belongs to you, then sooner or later it belongs to someone else. That goes for your land, your wallet, your home, your country, everything. It is your job as a man to protect it. It's a story of America, the story of the whole goddamn world. And ain't nothing changing it. Not you, not me, nobody.
SiriBot says SiriBot has joined. W's eBot Interstate Travel Crew is currently online under the category American Truck Simulator. The uptime begin right now. Darren Fern 69 says morning everyone, early start Gary.
No, I got product on there that's got to go for another delivery, so I got the door shut right away. But I'll pull up and I'll open up the door in the back. Yep, early morning, Darren. How are you doing today, Darren?
Doing okay, HWSU bro.
No, we're good. We're good. Got our first delivery off, which it kind of shocked me. They didn't take us long to unload.
Makes the day slightly easy with a good starter.
Yeah, it always does. Not doing starting up when like 8, 9, 10 o'clock.
Yells a 90 seconds ad break is starting. Thank you for sticking with us through this break. Ads help support my content.
Or wait
Consider
until
subscribing to remove ads and support the stream.
Or wait until like 2 o'clock in the afternoon. That's what really sucks. When you were there to be able to unload right away. Get rid of this one.
Darren from 69 says ads. Nightbot says sorry for the ad, but with the ads is how we get paid for the live streaming we do and to pay for future equipment later down the road for way better live streaming experience. To know more, type Prime. Says morning, Gary, Carmen, and chat.
Morning, Lynn. Sleep well, Lynn?
Is finishing now.
Welcome back, everybody, from the break. Dude, you're going to be on the operating table soon. Man, that thing was loud. Sleep well, man. Ugh. Yeah, Lynn might be grabbing a cup of coffee.
Mid-15 says making coffee.
No worries, Lynn. Just ask me slept well.
Yes.
Copy that.
Dearborn says makes me laugh. They don't wear the proper gear. Skin versus tarmac, not a winner.
Yeah. Yeah. They never do. They never do. I mean, my bike can be loud, but I mean, I don't run it that loud half the time. Not like exhaust like that. Dang.
early morning, sir.
Hey, Mother Slug, how are you? Good morning, good morning. What's new with you?
Okay, couldn't sleep.
Yeah. Well, normally I fall asleep pretty good, but I don't know. I heard a couple airplanes landing last night. It kind of woke me up. Because we're actually kind of, where we delivered in Romulus, we're kind of right next to the airport.
As I live not that far from airport and rail yard.
Well, we've got a railroad in our backyard, and we actually got an airport probably 10 minutes away from our place. So yeah, I definitely know. But the rail yard isn't running 24/7 a day. I mean, it's normally during the morning hours. So it's not really bad for us with our rail yard. Not so much a rail yard, it's just a rail that goes by the house.
Track yard that was a hump yard but was removed in 2019.
Oh, nice. Yeah, they just actually kind of redid the track over by us because it was definitely needed some repair. They only ran like anywhere between maybe the locomotive to like 5 cars, and I mean just watching it going across there, it's like holy crap, it's like pretty soon you're going to derail if you don't replace it. So last year they finally came out with the machine and actually replaced the rail. It was kind of interesting. I kind of wish I would have streamed it, but it was kind of unexpectedly, and it was pretty neat. Pretty neat.
Push yard now still 48 tracks mile long.
Right.
Rise 2020 followed your channel.
2,793 followers, plus 1. Godric's official says thank you for the follow at Guardians Rise 2020.
Welcome in, Guardians Rise.
Guardians Rise 2020 followed your channel.
Good morning to you, Guardian Rise. How are you today? Thanks for that follow.
loudest thing in my city is the K5LA horns that are used on the ACE locomotives here. Can hear them 12 miles away only because I'm in a valley.
Oh, that's gotta suck.
Guardians Rise 2020 says doing well. How about yourself?
We're doing good. We're doing good, Guardian.
Link 15 says welcome Guardians Rise.
It's another busy day and around the Detroit metro area.
Morning weather slug.
Yeah, when the train comes by us, I mean, we've got an intersection just up the rail a little bit, not too far, but they don't blare it very loud unless some kids out there kind of want it to be honked, but it's not too bad.
Another slug says music to my ears. I honestly don't mind it. Can you believe I can't stand the cars with their loud music? Haha.
Yeah.
Nightbot says when a sound bit is playing, Barry will pause from talking so he don't have to talk over the sound bit playing. Thanks everyone. The Nutty Trucker 95 says hey driver.
What's up, Nutty? Working today, or are you just waking up, Nutty?
Waking up got to deal with freaking paperwork.
Yeah, welcome to the trucking. We always got paperwork. Always. Never ending.
Another slug says 32 degrees here at the moment, clear.
37 here. And you might as well say it's somewhat clear, I think. I don't see stars, so I don't know if that's good or bad. Detroit area, I think that'd probably be bad. Turn off all the lights, might see some
The
stars.
Nutty Trucker 95 says it is 41 in Texas.
Yeah. What's the high
Another
gonna
slug
be?
says that's always a good sign seeing stars.
Yes, it is. It is. You can go green any moment now. Be nice. Thank you. Look at all them frames up on the rail yard.
Link 15 says
Prime
48
Peapod
here, high of 60
234
then
followed your
downhill
channel.
tomorrow.
Oh, nice.
WC bot new follows. Heart, Peapod 234, heart, welcome. 2,795 followers, plus 2. Bot Rick's official says thank you for the follow at Peapod 234. Sound alerts yells Peapod 234 followed your channel. Link 15 says well I'm Peapod.
Welcome
Another
in,
slug
Peapod.
says I was just about to say speak of the devil. The Nutty Trucker 95 says man I'm also working on a YouTube series as well. Botrix official says 1. Type greater than dictionary, word, and Nightbot will do the rest.
Well, good luck with that.
234 yells good morning from Western Massachusetts.
Nice. Western Massachusetts. Welcome in, Peapod. Good luck with that YouTube, Nutty. YouTube might not like a lot of things that you be doing.
The Nutty Trucker 95 says it is a grind but challenging.
mean, we're streaming on YouTube, but pretty much a lot of our videos are just on private anyways. And YouTube.
I want some donuts.
YouTube don't pay out very well. You gotta be a mega streamer for that. And also with YouTube, you got too many other channels on there doing the same thing. Way too many.
Doing YouTube for 12 years.
12 years? And what do you got for subscribers there? For 12 years, I mean, heck, you should have 80K by now. 12 years?
Nightbot says, wanna be more part of the interstate travel crew? Get updates when we go live, added games and much more. Open 24 hours a day, 365 days a year. Here is the Discord link, so click here on the link, and thanks in advance, URL.
Bumpy, bumpy, bumpy.
Trucker 95 says early YouTube was a struggle with depression, and then my channel died cause of the sub 4 sub BS.
Yeah, well, I wasn't into that by then. Not that long ago.
And also my last channel I deleted cause of YouTube. I flagged all my videos.
You deleted? Yeah, that's probably one thing I would have never done. That's why you got more flexibility on Twitch. Because they can go back and still flag your videos. I mean, we get flagged daily, but we're not monetized. So I just get the endless amount of emails. Twitch, I don't get those emails.
Cause YouTube AI bot kept flagging your videos from years and years ago.
Oh, they still do, Nutty. They still do. I've got a friend of mine that's got probably 40K subscribers, and they still flag his stuff. He's been on there a very long time. Very long time. I've got another friend whose husband is on YouTube, and he said something in one video, and he got flagged about 6 months later. He's got a really big YouTube channel. That's why it's not worth being on YouTube. Something will flag you in the long run.
Heck, even my first channel still getting flagged, and that channel I haven't posted since 2009.
I've gotten reflagged for stuff that we've already been flagged for. we don't even monetize at all on there. Just get the emails.
Man, some of this big YouTubers be getting a slap on the wrist time talking about those million subscribers channels.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Well, the thing is, YouTube is making money off of them because of them. That's how it goes. If you got 1 million subscribers, they're there for them, not for us.
Mother Slug says suddenly my town's roads don't look so bad. Holy crap, these roads are horrible.
Yeah, they are
The
horrible.
Nutty Trucker 95 says right, if I was the CEO of YouTube I would change some stuff.
Yeah, well, you're gonna have to buy Google out. Gonna have to buy Google out for that.
Anyone here watched UK or American Top Gear?
No, I don't. Never actually heard of it. Somebody got smart. Kind of parked their car in a way there, but
It was a show about cars.
yeah, let's give them a wake-up call. They should be open today.
Lint 15 says, oh I know this place lol.
Oh
Mother
yeah.
Slug says nice CSX GP42 unit sitting there.
Yeah.
Dark
yeah.
Raven 72 says going to Peoria ill. I feel sorry for you, lived there many moons ago.
I kind of figured you'd remember the place, Lynn. That's why I really didn't say exactly where I was going. I figured you'd remember the place. They're not open yet because that gate's not open yet, so we gotta wait till they open up.
Dan Kiwi Yowie says hey.
What's up, Dan? What's going on with you today, Dan?
The Nutty Trucker 95 says a lot of the show was basically hey let go here and find a cheap car.
Well, that's funny. I was there, and apparently it's... What the heck? Dan, I've tried those links that you sent me for the time conversion, and I can't seem to get them to work. I don't know, they're just not working.
Dan Kiwi Yowie says getting a lot of stuff done around the house tonight.
Are you? Well, that's good. For some odd reason, it just don't want to work right. There we go. As we're waiting around for them to open up or open up the gate. Might be sitting here a little bit, not too long.
Yeah, I'm doing more research about Nightbot time scripts, etc.
I think what I might have to do, Dan, is just do the regular scripts.
SiriBot yells a 90 seconds ad break is starting. Thank you for sticking with us through this break. Ads help support my content. Consider subscribing to remove ads and support the stream. Botrix official says 1. Type greater than dictionary, word, and Nightbot will do the rest.
I'll wait till after the break.
SiriBot says the ad break is finishing now.
Welcome back, everybody, from the ad break.
Nider5 says morning again, Gary.
Hey, Nider.
Dan Kiwi Yowie says how's the run going?
So far, it's been good. So far, it's been good. Get out of there. Go off duty. There. There we go. God, I hate that rest break. But to say, Dan, I think I'm just going to have to, time conversion is just put the old scripts in and then see if I can function it that way. Because the ones that you suggest, and even some of the ones that I've looked at, they just don't work. I've tried them numerous times.
Yep.
I mean, I've changed a little bit here. First I left it to the original, tested it, didn't work. Changed one thing, that didn't work. And then I was like, oh, well, I guess it's not going to work. I mean, some of them make them really complex. And I don't know why they're making them so complex.
Scripting can be annoying.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, indeed.
Nider5 asks Stoned there. What time is it there? You on east side? Is it like 5 a.m.?
Yes, technically we would be under almost 6 o'clock Eastern time, but we are running our ELD under Central Daylight Time.
Craven Black Streaming says morning.
What's up, Craven? How you been? I think that's the one.
Interstate Travel Crew says time.
No, it's not. Well, let's do it this way.
CDT. Nightbot says alarm clock in Central Time Zone. It's currently March 25th, 2024. 4:55 and 40 seconds AM CDT GMT -5.
Yep.
Craven Black Streaming says I'm okay living the dream.
Living the dream. Well, that's good, Craven. That's good. Enjoy that dream. So we only got like, what do we got here? 5 pallets coming off. 5 pallets.
Dan Kiwi Yowie says yes, I've been trying to find a simple script for it. It's not easy to find.
No, it's not, Dan. It's not easy to find. There never are easy. Scripts are just kind of a very like can be really stressful sometimes. And then if you go under the Nightbot help, the docs there, I mean, you get some things that kind of help out, but not everything. Yep, they got the side door open, so I wonder how long. I wonder how long it'll be before they come and open up the gate. Because I don't see the gate open yet. Hopefully they hurry up before this traffic starts getting to be annoying.
Mother Slug says I see where you're at now, haha. Amazing what a little research will do just looking at railroad line.
Right. And now, so if you see that traffic oncoming, Mother Slug, my truck will stick out about halfway out into that one lane. Because I got to back in right along here, along the building. So I got to go way up a little ways and then back in along a very tight area, which is the receiving dock. And my truck will stick out like halfway into this lane. But yeah, we're in Dearborn, Michigan. A lot of history here. A lot of history.
Oh, so you're going to park, look out to the yard.
Hey, pretty much, yes.
Dan Kiwi Yowie says I've read and reread it so many times.
Yeah, I know, Dan. I know. I've read it numerous times, and I'm trying to still understand how their philosophy of writing it. But it's weird how it doesn't correlate sense. Yeah, we'll be back. We'll give them the paperwork.
Nider5 says what's the history on Dearborn? Love to know those things. Oh well, we'll have to wait I guess XD. Mother Slug says this should be interesting. The Tiger 1205 says hi Interstate Travel Crew in chat. Nightbot hi Interstate Travel Crew, how are you doing? Very nice to see you today Interstate Travel Crew. Lint 15 says hey Tiger. Nighter 5 says hey Tiger. Auburn Tiger 71 says hey Atlin 15. Botrix Official says 1. Type greater than dictionary, word, and Nightbot will do the rest. Auburn Tiger 71 says how you doing?
We're good, Auburn. How are you doing is the question. How are you and the
Lint
wife
15
doing?
says morning Auburn Tiger. Dan Kiriyawi says Atlin 15. Heart, heart.
The question is, how are you
Lint
doing,
15
Auburn?
says hey Dan. Mother Slug says they weren't thinking when they made the dock bay for this area.
No, actually, this was because of mainly small trucks back then. That's why.
Auburn Tiger 71 says we are doing good. She's still kind of in and out of it, but we're picking up her ashes today or I am in your welcome A's. She'll be too overwhelmed about it, but she's coming with me though.
Oh, 10-4. 10-4.
Mother Slug says, oh okay, makes sense.
Yeah, so I mean, this building's been here for years and years. So I mean, back then they had the small trucks back then. They didn't have big trucks come through here at that time. So that's why it's kind of a pain in the butt getting in here. We've got another few places where we deliver to that's that same way. Actually, when we get back into the dock, I'll kind of show you something. And some people seen it on Saturday, the background that I had, but this is where I got it from, was from being right here. Right here in Dearborn.
Groups. Link 15 says, we understand Auburn, you take care and do what you need to.
That's right, Auburn.
Auburn Tiger 71 says, so I will not be able to watch your streams for a couple days.
No worries,
just to take care of her and myself.
No worries, Auburn. No worries, Auburn. You do what you gotta do. We totally understand. 100%.
Dan Kiwiyawi says I better get some sleep.
All right, Dan.
Auburn Tiger 71 says 10/4.
10-4, Dan. Sleep well, bud.
15 says Hagen Dan. Nighter 5 says have a nice rest, Dan.
Actually,
Mother Slug says I take it that's a steel mill over there with the red, yellow, and blue stacks.
yes, it is. That is where we got a background from on our Saturday stream. It is exactly from this place. Late at night. Late at night we took that. And we used it for a background on for Saturday. So if a lot of you were following us on Saturday, this was the background for this area. Yeah, I just didn't like how this truck was looking, so we're gonna park it back in here. Tap it nicely. Tappy, tappy, tappy. There we go. But the one thing is, with right here, if you see this flame can get going really big. It'll light up the sky, this flame. I mean, this is mellow right now, but if you look right there, just behind this building, right along the side of the building there, that flame, that thing can get going good. Really good. Then usually these stacks over here to the right.
Nighter 5 asks what is that factory actually?
It's actually a foundry, actually, I think. We'll loosen up the thing here and we'll pull it in. We'll see if we can attempt to pull it in. We should be able to. So, that's a foundry. Now you see that big old flame right there? That's nothing. They've had that thing flaming really good up there, and I mean, it really brights up the sky really big. But these stacks are red, white, and blue, and we've actually had it where there was smoke coming out of the red one, but they weren't coming out of the white or the blue one at the time when we did it. But we have this for a background. We were, of course, parked along the side there, and I took the video out of the side of the truck. That's how we did it. But yeah, that's a foundry. It's got to be a foundry. It's the only thing that looks like a foundry.
Mother Slug says interesting street view from Google Maps. That trailer house straight across from you isn't there.
Right, right. That's probably an old map. Sometimes Google Maps doesn't update their maps for like rail yards. I think a lot of it's due because of security reasons. But yeah, that's a big company. Very big company. But Dearborn, Michigan has got so much history here, from Model Ford T and building tractors and everything else here. There's a lot of history here. Kingsford charcoal is actually made out of this area. So yeah, a lot of history's made their name out of Dearborn, Michigan. A lot of history. Of course, they still got the Ford plant here though. And when we went underneath that one overpass, you seen the frame sitting on there. So yeah, that's for the Ford company. I don't know where GM's got any places, but you definitely can tell where the Ford areas are. Scooch that back a little bit. There we go. I think it actually won't yet. There we go. I think you can see that a lot better. For now, until we get, unless the sunrise comes up.
Such a sad thing, you know, there isn't any more steel factories in America. Pittsburgh Steel was the last one around, which was sold in November 2023.
Yeah, that's sad. That's sad. And then we were getting steel from Canada, which was good steel. But now all the steel is pretty much now almost getting imported from China, and it's just like, oh, is it bad? It's crap. A lot of crap steel. Years ago when I was building windmill towers.
Yep, China reused steel.
Yeah. When I was building windmill towers, before I got into the trucking industry, I bought a chisel that I didn't know was made in China. I hit
Dark
it twice.
Raven 72 says what they call sand steel.
Yeah. And back then, I bought a chisel, didn't know it was from China. I got 2 hits off of it, and then it shattered on the second hit. I'm like, what the heck is this? And then all I seen on it said made in China. I'm like, yep, good for crap. Two hits. Bad chemistry. Bad chemistry steel.
Mother Slug says, oh really, you used to build steel windmills? How was that?
It was
Fabrics
good. I
Official
liked it.
says 1. Type greater than dictionary, word, and Nightbot will do the rest.
I loved it. 12 straight hours, 4 days a week, off 3. If I had to work, it was time and a half automatically when I clocked in. Holidays, if I had to work on holidays, was double time. It was a great job.
Auburn Tiger 71 says, oh, these days everything is made in China now.
Yeah. What you got to do is start finding the stuff that's just made in the U.S. That's what we kind of started doing. Of course, some things it's like you got no choice.
Mother Slug asks, curious, what did you actually do?
I actually, at first when I started there, I was actually tacking on the flanges to the bottom of the base tower, and I would sit there and have to tack it up, and then or line it up with the flange, and then I had to put a tack weld underneath it, and then as soon as it was done, I would have to take it off the table, the flange table, and then we'd have to send it to the main line so that they could sub-arc the flange on. And normally what they do is they add a couple cans or a couple sections together on it before they start building the tower. So that was basically what I did, was just put flanges on all day. And then eventually I moved out of that, and then I started installing sand and oil chambers for the Gamesa windmill.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
And then I started doing sand and oil chambers for Gamesa windmill towers. That was a really good job. That was also non-stop welding and...
Nighter 5 says, I believe that trucking's a bit funnier.
Oh yeah, oh yeah. But yeah, it was a good job. I loved the job. 4 on, 3 off. But there was times that I had to work holidays.
Dark Raven 72 says, I work auto industry, no holidays, period.
Right. And it was unique seeing the trucking companies come in there with these big trailers and getting through the city of Manitowoc.
bot current stats 19 viewers, plus 19 1 hour 57s.
But seeing these trucking companies pulling these big towers out of the city of Manitowoc, because that's where it was in Manitowoc, Wisconsin. And watch them make the turn radius, because you had to go up, I think it was like 18th Street, I think it was.
Mother Slug says working trucking comes with a crapload of responsibility.
Oh yeah, indeed, indeed.
Nighter 5 says no one deserves to live without holidays. Free time is key for a good life.
Yeah, yeah. But yeah, after I got done welding in the sand and oil chamber, then I'd have to do a test on it to make sure that the weld was 100% sealed, because with oil being in there, they couldn't have it leak. So you had to do a test afterwards, and pretty much I've always had my tests always pull through 100%. So you spray on this dye, and then it'll seep into the cracks, and then you put this white stuff over it, which will actually show if there's a bad spot. And after doing the welding, I mean, it was like always, I got always good at not having a leak. And then I did some sub-arcing the cans together. I've done that. Installed a door on a windmill tower on a base section.
Auburn Tiger 71 says, oh yeah, be careful because there's gonna be a solar eclipse either April 8th, I think.
Yeah, I've been hearing something about that. Been hearing something about a solar eclipse.
Mother Slug says some nice power sitting across the street to your 11 o'clock pair of the S44 AC units.
Right, right. Get the gear, buddy. Get the gear. Uh-oh. Having issues. Having issues.
Heavy Racing Queen says, wow, you're an early bird.
Oh yeah, we are today. Early deliveries, early deliveries. Which these guys basically told us they weren't opening up till 7, so it's like they better get their butt in gear. They only got 5 pallets.
Nighter 5 asks Detroit's next destination. Mother
yes.
says camera can't see them sitting there, but I see. I'll take notice to everything.
Yeah, they're there. There's a couple CXs. There's one CSX locomotive sitting there. There's a one a little bit further down when we came down a different street, but you wouldn't have been able to see it by cam. There's another spot in Indiana when we were broke down there that had a place that had a big old stack like that that would throw out a flame, and I was like, wow. I mean, that flame was huge as well coming out of that stack. It's like, what the heck are they burning that they got that much flame coming out of it?
Those ES44AC are super strong units, 4,500 horsepower they have.
That's a lot of horsepower. A lot of horsepower.
Heavy Racing Queen says, I am only awake cause I was floating.
You was floating? Were you dreaming? Look at this trailer
No
going
bathroom
by.
break.
Oh, gotcha. Look at all the axles under that thing.
Mother Slug says, we all float down here, haha.
Better throw hazards on for people so that the side lights show. That's why I missed the strobes off the mirrors. We got them on there, but we haven't wired them in yet.
Heavy Racing Queen says King is snoring up a storm.
Snoring up the storm.
Nighter 5 says, oh never mind, Dearborn's in Detroit, lol. Sorry, I know a bit of US geography, but not that much.
Well,
Dark
no
Raven
worries.
72 says, your eyes were floating, been there, done that. Sarybot Ad yells a 90 seconds ad break is starting. Thank you for sticking with us through this break. Ads help support my content. Consider subscribing to remove ads and support the stream. Lent 15 says Morning Queen.
Yeah, sad thing for us. I mean, yeah, we'll have to go into Detroit, but it is what it is.
Have you seen Queen says Morning Lynn.
We're gonna have morning
Official
traffic.
says 1. Type greater than dictionary, word, and Nightbot will do the rest.
If these guys would have unloaded us like right now, we would have been fine yet, because it still would have been early enough to get into Detroit.
Have you seen Queen says how do you get Zaribot to let people know about ads?
You've got to go to the Siribot channel, and you've got to subscribe or follow, and then you add a command into that chat, and it'll tell you if it's activated or not.
Zaribot says the ad break is finishing now.
And then you can turn it off or turn it on right there in that channel. You got to go to the channel directly. Just kind of follow some of the steps of everybody has put into the channel, and then it'll work.
Have you seen Queen says oh okay cause I have Zaribot.
There's some days I'll turn it on, and then there's other days I'll turn it off. I'm trying to decipher which one is better, whether if it's off or on. But it definitely helps control some of the bots that come into your channel. And it's got a couple other features you can do with it.
I have mine always on.
Right. Does yours say that when Siribot comes into your channel?
Mother Slug says sausage load you getting here.
Actually, we're delivering product here. So we're delivering so that they can make more sausage.
Have you seen Queen says yeah it does.
Copy that, Queen. I think they're actually live now, Siribot is, I think. Yeah, they're live now. All you got to do is just go into the chat there, and then add exclamation point add timer. I think it is the command, and it'll say yay, or it'll come back with your channel name and say if it's been enabled or disabled.
Oh okay. Mother Slug says oh, was it deer you delivered?
No, it was actually beef we're delivering here, Mother Slug. We always got the beef on Sundays.
Where's the beef? You're not too young to not know that catchphrase.
I remember that catchphrase. I remember that catchphrase.
slogan.
Yep.
Nighter5 says, what's your favorite place in the whole US? If you have one.
Favorite place? I'd have to really think good and hard on that one, Nader. Think good and hard on that one. I've been a lot of places in the U.S.
Mother Slug says, my house, haha.
Yeah, that would be the best place.
Nighter5 says you can name a few.
Not Bowling Green. Well, I like.
Heavy Roosting Queen says nothing came up for timer.
Nothing came up for timer. If you scroll back into the chat in there, you should see somebody that had some of the similar commands in there. Or otherwise, I do have a printout of it. Like follow bot protection, or like follow ban, exclamation point follow ban, all one word. You can put that in there, and then it should say enable. Oh, you put too many D's in there and add timer. It's just one D, I think.
Nighter5 says was on vacation there a couple of years ago and really loved California and Lake Tahoe, Incline Village. Beautiful places. Heavy Roosting Queen says nothing, just join channel.
Alright, I'll help you out on this one. I got the thing here. Give me a second. Yeah, so just put an exclamation point AD timer. That's all you need. Exclamation point AD timer.
Okay, thank.
I'll let you know if you did it right, because I'm actually on there right now watching. There you go. Now you got it. And then if you ever want to shut it off, you got to kind of run that same thing, except...
Thanks, got it.
And then if you want to ever shut it off, you put that almost that same command, except exclamation point add timer off, and that'll shut it off. And you can always turn it back on through there.
Okay, cool.
And then they got a couple other extra features in there which we have in ours, like exclamation point cat fact or dog fact. Both of those got the exclamation point too in front of it. It's all one word. So if you put that into the chat right now, it should give you something. And that'll be in our chat. It should have something.
Exclamation mark cat fact. SiriBot says a cat's appetite is the barometer of its health. Any cat that does not eat or drink for more than 2 days should be taken to a vet.
you probably put in a dog fact, it should come back with something.
Heavy Racing Queen says, dog fact. Saribot says the Boy Scouts and Girl Scouts both offer merit badges in dog care.
And you can also do a flip a name, flip someone in chat, flip somebody's name. We'll use you as a test subject.
Heavy Racing Queen says, okay.
Now, I don't remember if I gotta have the ad in there or not, but
Interstate Travel Crew says, flip Heavy Racing Queen. Saribot says, degree and boo.
yeah, you can't use the ad symbol.
Botrix Official says 1. Type greater than dictionary, word, and Nightbot will do the rest. Interstate Travel Crew says, angry flip Heavy Racing Queen. Saribot says unboo. Heavy Racing Queen says Nightbot asks Jesus walks in and says you rang Heavy Racing Queen, how may I help you?
Now, I don't know if it stays that way or not. If it stays that way, let me know, because I don't see it on my side if you're still flipped. Because it just shows it one time of that, and then it just seems like it goes back to normal on my side. So I don't know if on your side if it does that or not.
Heavy Racing Queen says, I think I am not flipped. WC bought new
Prime
followers.
Isabel VTuber followed your
Isabel
channel.
Tuber, heart, welcome. 2,795 followers, plus 3. Botrix Official says thank you for the follow at Isabel Tuber. Sound alert yells, Isabel Tuber followed your channel.
Welcome in, Isabel.
Tuber says when I get my CDL I might do the same thing you're doing, IRL American Truck Simulator.
Copy that, Isabel. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. How are you doing today? Oh, I think they're starting to unload us. All time.
Just chilling and looking at truck prices to get an idea and on older DAFs, etc. to import to the US. Heavy Racing Queen says I will catch you later, I better get back to sleep.
Copy that, Queen. We'll be here.
Mother Slug yells it's all fun and games until you get a ticket or make a massive mistake and get stuck on the track, Such.
Yeah, that's true.
Isabel Tuber says Igor. It.
What was the question again?
It's in pain to get unstuck on the tracks.
It can be. Depends upon the tracks. If they're not very level, yeah, you can get hung up. So, where are you at, Isabel? Are you in the U.S. or are you in, like, another country?
My tracks where I'm at are not leveled, so I see trucks get stuck very easily.
Yeah, it doesn't take much. And that's where you got to worry about trains after that. I've seen some horrible videos of trucks getting whaled by trains.
I'm in the U.S., but looking to import some trucks to the U.S.
Oh, that's got to be some
Mother
money.
Slug says forks are the first thing that will mess with you, especially in a low road area before the high crossover.
Yeah, yep. So what are you looking for trucks to bring over to the U.S.? Because, I mean, the other thing is I don't know how that all works and how the regulations will accommodate those trucks. I know there's one guy down in Florida who's already brought a couple in from Canada, but I don't know how the regulations will handle that here in the U.S. Getting unloaded.
Isabel Tuber says like DAFs and Mitsubishi Fuso Super Great from Japan, and maybe in Scania, depends on the prices and the year of the truck.
If anything, you should bring over a FH Volvo. That would be a great one.
See how much they are. There might be some already in the US ready to buy.
So are you like a broker then?
I'm good at finding the best deals when I'm looking to buy something, so basically yes. Mother Slug says I see the sun cracking here.
Yeah. Won't be long behind us when that sun starts cracking. Won't be long.
Always a sign of a great day is seeing the sun. Nothing cheers me up more than that.
Oh yeah.
Isabel Tuber says I think I just heard your parking brake or something get disengaged. Or is it just me?
No, it's just you. We're getting unloaded right now. Probably might be the air getting shifted around.
Botrix official says 1. Type greater than dictionary, word, and Nightbot will do the rest.
No, the air is flexing while they're unloading us. That's what you probably hear is the air.
Isabel Tuber asks, so do you truck internationally or locally?
We travel in the Midwest region of the United States for right now.
Samantha McCarthy 62 says good morning Gary and everyone else here on the interstate travel crew.
Morning, Samantha.
Lent 15 says morning Samantha. Samantha McCarthy 62 says good morning Lynn T. Mother Slug says, I tell you one thing about those locomotives across the street that you never ever touch is the headlight. Why? Because touch one is like touching lava, because those lights never get turned off long enough to cool.
That's right.
Isabel Tuber says, I would travel everywhere welcome air in the US once I start trucking. I would never work for a company. I work alone and solo.
Well, I've already been to all US 48 states. And I would imagine those lights got to be on the locomotives, got to be hotter than all can be.
Goat Farmer Bluesy says, hey at Interstate Travel Crew.
Bluesy! What's going on? How are you?
Run away and out of fear, for I, Bluesy the Goat Farmer, am here.
That's right.
Mother Slug says, yes, super hot, so hot I seen a rookie years ago get his hand stuck on one because it melted on.
Oh man, that had to suck.
Goat Farmer Bluesy says, middle of planting season, so I am having a quick bite to eat and then I'm out again.
Alright, Bluesy, well, you have a great day on the farm. Be safe.
Stand North South is about to the played Pirates the Caribbean.
Isabel VTuber played Pirates the Caribbean.
Samantha McCarthy 62 says, temp Cedar Rapids, Iowa. Nightbot says, weather for Cedar Rapids. Conditions are mostly cloudy with a temperature of 48 F, 9C. The wind is blowing from the SE at 13 miles per hour, 21 kilometers per hour, and the current humidity is 58%. Mother Slug says, funny thing about the number board lights on every locomotive is that the lights on them are the same kind of lights you have in your house screw-in light bulb.
Really? Did not know that.
Samantha McCarthy 62 says, cool. Nightbot says, cool indeed. Samantha McCarthy 62 is a 63% cool.
Thanks. You too. Today, silver lining, which we got to get out of this traffic first. It's gone coming.
Mother Slug says, only on the number boards. As for the headlight, those are different kind of lights. Not sure what the ditch lights are.
That I don't know, but even those lights are bright. Extremely bright.
Siri bot yells a 90 seconds ad break is starting. Thank you for sticking with us through this break. Ads help support my content. Consider subscribing to remove ads and support the stream. The ad break is finishing now. Mother Slug says a locomotive running with no ditch lights has a speed restriction of 25 miles per hour. All locomotives have to follow that FRA rules.
Really? Alright, we're gonna go shut some doors. We're gonna have to go through the front so we don't get hit from anybody. We'll be back, everybody.
Samantha McCarthy 62 says, Gary, how are you doing this morning?
We're good. We're good. How are you, Samantha?
Isabel Tuber says, I'll keep that in mind for Transport Fever 2 and Train Sim. Botrix Official says 1. Type greater than dictionary, word, and Nightbot will do the rest. Goat Farmer Bluesy says it all depends on location. Mother Slug says it's about safety is what it comes down to. Isabel Tuber says, here we go again, another long load in a few minutes, same with my in-game loads.
Yeah, for us, we don't have that far to go. We only got 21 minutes to go, and then we'll be in...
Goat Farmer Bluesy says, in most of the world it is not like that. After all, most of the world uses real measurements, not things based on the barley corn.
Right. So other than that, Bluesy, how's things been going? I know the last time you were downsizing and everything, and how's life been going, treating you now?
Better.
Good. That's good. It's good to hear. got some more free time, that's for sure. Now we'll move our camera back in. It's still dark here yet. Some of your roads in some of your states are probably way better than Michigan. Sam, how are you doing today? That's the question. How's your eye doing?
Mother Slug says heaviest trains in all of America ran on the Smoky Mountain by the Norfolk Western and Chesapeake and Ohio Allegheny steam engine class that used to pull 260 loaded coal hoppers using only 3 engines.
Wow. I feel sorry for the guy that had to shovel the coal, though. That would be a job that would have been something I don't think I would have liked. Constantly filling up the coal burner.
Isabel Tuber says PA has the more worst roads than all other states.
Well, I don't know. Michigan could probably rate number 2 or near that. Some of the roads here are really bad. Really bad. I mean, this made me jump out of my seat already.
Hoping the 1.50 update for ETS2 and that's the add in more real roads and update on the bumps simulations.
Yeah. That'd be something. They come out with a seat that you can buy that all of a sudden
Mother Slug says those steam engines didn't need a fireman to shovel as it was impossible to shovel them. They used a rotary auger that shot coal into the firebox.
Oh,
Goat Farmer
gotcha.
Bluesy says I have more time for my hobbies. I like to cycle, so I use my velomobile to do 160-mile trips every Saturday.
Wow.
Isabel Tuber says what I want to see is wind simulations.
Wind simulations? Oh man, that's going to be something just alone dealing with. I mean, especially like for us, I mean, the wind simulation is real.
62 says my eye is doing well. Can't wait to have the other one done and have new glasses because I'll have to have readers.
Oh, you're still going to need readers, Samantha? I thought that was supposed to take care of that.
Phoenix Community says good morning. Everyone, I'm just lurking and say have a great day everyone from me to you all.
Thank you, Phoenix. You have a great day. Thanks for at least stopping in and saying hello.
Anytime, my friend. Goat Farmer Bluesy says oh dear, if you are empty and it's windy, you sometimes need to stop.
Oh, yeah.
Samantha McCarthy 62 says if I paid for the highest one that would have been $6,000 out of my pocket for that.
Wow.
So I got the distance lenses.
Gotcha.
Still will need readers. Mother Slug says Allegheny Firebox is the size of 2-panel vans. Picture shoveling that. Not happening, haha.
Yeah, and getting a tan in the process.
says if I didn't wear glasses I'd feel naked because I've been wearing glasses since I was in 3rd grade.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I can understand that, Samantha. I mean, I've got to wear readers now just for, but my eyes started to slowly go within like this last year where I need readers. But my long distance, I can still see 100% long distance. I still have actually 20/20 vision yet off of my last DOT physical, so we're good on that part.
Isabel Tuber says I thought my door was being knocked on from the bridge.
Yeah, that's the tires hitting the bridge, that's for sure. Here's a beautiful view we don't ever see too often with the sunrise in the background. I think this is like a first. Holy man, they must be working on the bridge because there's like a split in the bridge. Or that's the new bridge they're going to be building. It's got to be the new section.
I get lots of them in my state for some reason.
Right. That's right, they're making a new bridge.
Nider 5 says in the opposite. I work and stand in front of a computer the whole day, so I am actually slowly losing a bit of my long distance. Sound and says Isabel Tuber played Pirates the Caribbean.
Oh, I get it.
Isabel VTuber played Pirates the Caribbean.
It's all based on our jobs, what we do for our jobs.
Nider 5 says that view is amazing for sure.
Yeah, indeed. Especially the new view of the new bridge. All of a sudden, it's like it was kind of freaking me out because all of a sudden they didn't have that one section.
Mother Slug says those old steam Alleghenies had some massive horsepower at 7,500 with traction effort of 110,200 lbf.
Wow.
Goat Farmer Bluesy says I am talking about the thing they used to stop the sea. Not a derogatory word.
Oh, gotcha. No worries, Bluesy, no worries. Yeah, they're building a new bridge that's, I think, going into Canada, so I don't know what they're going to do with the other bridge. I haven't heard nothing, but I don't really follow the constructions or anything that goes on here. I just deal with it.
My bad, but your auto-mod is a little, you know.
Yeah. I know, Blues. I know.
Mother Slug, I have a steam tractor that needs shoveling.
Oh, man. How old is that thing, Bluesy? What year was it made? You know?
It's not fast, but you cannot stop it. 1898, I believe.
Oh, that's an old tractor. Definitely an old tractor. I just seen a video not too long ago.
So not too old.
Yeah, so I seen a video not long ago of the tractor wars back in the days when John Deere, you know, and McCormick and all them, you know, were trying to get into the race for the tractors, and how Henry Ford made one tractor at that time and kind of left a lot of people sitting because it was like, well, this is what you get and that's it, you know. But definitely like Case IH,
It's Jakester says, hey dude.
What's up, Jakester? What's going on? How's your morning, Jakester?
Red Light 710 says hello. Nightbot, hello Red Light 710, how are you doing? Good to see you today.
Good morning, Red Light, how are you?
Red Light 710 says good.
Good to hear, good to hear. I'm kind of surprised the traffic is not as worse than what it is. But we are running 7 o'clock in the morning here in Detroit.
Mother Slug says not a lot of people know 99% of semi-trucks were in fact railroading manufacturers first, then became a trucking company. Funny how that works out.
Oh yeah, yeah, indeed, indeed.
So where are we headed to now?
Detroit. We're actually in Detroit now already. We're like 7 minutes out.
Botrix official says 1. Type greater than dictionary, word, and Nightbot will do the rest.
I have a feeling it's going to run us away. We don't want to run, but we're in Detroit.
Samantha Coffee 62 asks, is this a pickup?
Nope, this is our last delivery. Our last delivery for the morning. Last delivery for the morning.
Mother Slug says like Mack Truck made a few switcher engines before they made a truck, and Mack Truck is the oldest American trucking company in the U.S.
Yep, and that's how it's got the name, the Bulldog. They made one brand of truck for the military, and that's what got it the name, the Bulldog.
Samantha McCarthy 62 asks, so after this load is dropped, then what's next?
We go to Coldwater, and hopefully that load is ready. Hopefully we go to Coldwater and that load is ready, and then we'll be on our way to Peoria, Illinois. Should have took that last exit. Last time we took this one, we messed up.
How much drive time do you have left for today?
Currently right now we got 10 hours and 15 minutes. Yeah, this is going to have me run right downtown Detroit. So a lot of you are actually going to see Detroit, Michigan right now. We're in Detroit. We're downtown Detroit. Can't get any more Detroit than this.
Mother Slug says, did you know Mack Truck paid to keep the German Nutcracker in the United States, making it a staple of America? Reasons why every year Christmas you see so many nutcrackers ever. You're welcome there.
I never knew that. A little bit more history I learned today. Welcome to Detroit, everybody.
Haha, like you're back in school.
I'm surprised it's not busier than this. Honestly, I'm surprised it's not busier than this. This is like quiet. Is this Randolph? No, there it is.
Isabel Tuber says it's where you are in most cities. Mother Slug says, wow, this is Center City.
Yeah, this is the center part of Detroit. Like I said, you can't get any more closer
Isabel
to Detroit
Tuber
than
says
this.
some areas are not pretty, some are pretty.
Yeah, of Detroit, yeah, that is true. That is true. That is true.
Mother Slug says, what a shell of something that once was.
Yeah. Well, the crime has gone down considerably amount.
Nighter 5 says downtown looked pretty nice.
Yeah.
Some pretty buildings there.
Yeah, there are some great buildings here. There is indeed some great buildings here. Now we got to remember how to get to our turn off here. So we flip it around so we're the right way.
Crime rates is what scares me the most.
Well, the crime rate here has actually gone down, believe it or not. It's gone down a huge, vast amount.
WSB bot current stats 23 viewers, plus 4 2 hours 1 minute 10 seconds.
It's not as...
Mother Slug says, where's the famous pawn shop?
Are you talking about like the one in Arizona? That's the only one I can think of. I don't know if there was ever one in Detroit, but I do know there's one in Arizona. Yeah, I think we're going to have to be waiting. We're going to
There
have
used
to
to
wait.
be a show on TV called The Pawn Shop.
That used to be in Arizona. There was nothing ever here in Michigan. Pawn Stars, if that's the one you're thinking of, yeah, that one's in Arizona. Or Vegas area, Las Vegas.
Link 15 says Las Vegas Pawn Stars.
Yep, yep.
Isabel Tuber says I watch that nearly every day.
Yeah, we watch it occasionally. Occasionally. Alright, I'm going to go walk in, give some bills in there, and tell them we're waiting for them. Apparently there's a couple trucks in there, so we're going to be waiting, doing some waiting simulation. Start getting this all set up so that we get, when we get unloaded, we're ready to go.
Mother Slug says, yeah, there was another show that took place here, I'll research it.
Alright everybody, we'll be back. We're going to go run this paperwork in. Hopefully it don't take too long. We only got a couple pallets on this one.
Hardcore Pawn was the name of the show. Sound alert says Samantha McCarthy 622 played Boom Boom Grace Mesa for 0 bits. Fireworks official says 1. Tech greater than dictionary, word, and Nightbot will do the rest. Storybot yells a 90 seconds ad break is starting. Thank you for sticking with us through this break. Ads help support more content. Consider subscribing to remove ads and support the stream.
Samantha McCarthy 62 played Boom Boom Grace Mesa for 0 bits.
Sound alerts yell Samantha McCarthy 62 played Bagpipes Metallica full for 0 bits. Siri bot says the ad break is finishing now. Isabel Tuber says this would be a god if we were fucking in Scotland. Because says cool. Nightbot says cool indeed because there's a 64% perimeter. Sweet 15 says morning break. Intake says morning rain.
What's up, NT? Burn. They're really moving along in that building.
Got some beats going up this morning.
Nice.
American Coffee 62 says I'm having French toast this morning for breakfast.
Nice. Figure 21 for breakfast, Samantha. 21 for breakfast. We're
Samantha
all having
McCarthy
breakfast at
62
Samantha's.
played Bagpipes Metallica full for 0
She's having
bits.
French toast. French toast. 21 for French toast, Samantha.
Choke says I would love French toast this morning.
Right on. So we gotta wait until one of those two docks open up. He said, well, you'll be waiting a while. And I was like, that's all right. $500 for the first hour. I don't care. Attention pays
Sound
good.
alerts yells Isabel Tuber played AC/DC Hard held by Searching Fool for 0 bits. Narrative Bag says I have an issue with this musical instrument. Myers hate it. Sorry if there's any Scottish in here.
No worries, man. No worries.
Samantha Coffee 62 says cool. Nightbot says cool indeed. Samantha Coffee 62 is a 27% perimeter. Interstate travel crew says clear. Note that says clear indeed. Interstate travel crew is a 90% perimeter. Morning Butcher 2 says morning glory.
No stop sign, speed limit. Nobody's
Link 15 says morning William.
like a wheel. Gonna spin it. Nobody's
Morning Butcher 2 says morning Wind 15. Until says clear. Note that says clear indeed. Until is 82% perimeter. Dylan 369 says at night 5 yes Scotland. Baptist official says one. Type greater than dictionary, word, and note that will be the rest. William Butcher 2 says clear. Note that says clear indeed. William Butcher 2 is a 98% perimeter.
That's what I made. I got 90. I got a 90.
Until says 3 whole numbers that there from notebook. Narrative 5 says start at Dylan 369. Love that number there.
On 8 Mile Road and in 2009 moved to Pontiac where they were until 2015 when it went out of business. Oh, so there was
Isabel
a porn,
VTuber played AC/DC Highway to Hell by Sertion Full for 0 bits.
a pawn shop in by 8 Mile. All right, we got to make a quick phone call. We'll be back, everybody. We got to call in our lumper fee. We're back. We got that called in. We got to write out a check for these guys. Should make them wait as long as they make us wait. Believe it or not, we still write checks yet.
Deb's Crazy Daily says morning Gary.
What's up,
Comment and
Deborah?
chat. Unchoked says you can better win today or my bracket ruined. Lint 15 says morning Deb.
I don't follow college basketball, so I'm no help on that. I couldn't tell you who won.
Unchoked says morning Deb.
I cannot tell you who won. I'm no help. I don't
Deb's
watch
Crazy
sports.
Daily says morning Lynn. Nchoke says they are versing San Diego State. If they win, they go into the Elite Eight.
Oh, nice.
Deb's Crazy Daily says morning, Dode.
You got good weather over there by you, Deb.
Nchoke says it's gonna rain today if snow wasn't enough.
Yeah, that's for sure. I should have ripped this check up. It's got a 666 number in it.
Deb's Crazy Daily says rain here tomorrow.
Rain tomorrow.
Mother Slug says I'm calling it, starting to finally crash. Get at least 5 hours in and I'll be good to go.
Copy that, Mother Slug. Well, if you take a nappers, definitely have a great nap.
See you when I see you later. Have a good one. Be safe.
Thanks, Mother Slug. You have a great nap. We'll catch you later.
Isabel Tuber says right now I'm just making a new profile on an 1:1 Mac mod that needed a buffer size of 50. Nighter5 says see ya at Mother Slug.
Man, I don't know if they could have made that thing any longer. These codes so long, it's like, man alive. If anybody's ever wrote out a comm check, they'll know what I mean. They'll definitely know what I mean.
Samantha McCarthy 62 says dice 5.
Oh, you need an exclamation point, Samantha.
Top Catone says morning.
Morning, Top. How are you doing today?
Samantha McCarthy 62 says dice 5. Nightbot says the result of the 5 dice roll is for Samantha McCarthy 62 is 3. The next try can be in 35 seconds.
3.
Nighter 5 says morning Top.
You dropped a couple dice, Samantha.
Top Catone says just going to play some Forbidden West.
Ah, there you go.
Samantha McCarthy 62 says cool. Nightbot says cool indeed. Samantha McCarthy 62 is a 50% cool meter.
Boy, Nightbot, you're being stingy. Stingy.
Samantha McCarthy 62 says well it's better than my last one.
What'd you get for her last one, Samantha?
Nighter 5 says I don't accept being under 85%.
Yeah,
Cool.
I agree.
Nightbot says cool indeed. Nighter 5 is a 25% cool meter.
Dang.
Nighter 5 says Lamel. Nightbot says.
Boy, he's being...
Samantha McCarthy 62 says I think it was 27%.
Dang. I was lucky to get 90.
Nighter 5 says well apparently I am even less cool.
Yeah. That's just Nightbot.
Samantha McCarthy 62 says Nightbot is just being uncool.
Yeah, that's
Top
right.
Catone says weather for me today 63 degrees Fahrenheit, wind SSE 20 miles per hour and rain. Nightbot says weather for Maine, conditions are fair with a temperature of 16 F, 9 C. The wind is blowing from the in at 5 miles per hour, 8 kilometers per hour, and the current humidity is 68%. Botrix official says 1. Type greater than dictionary, word, and Nightbot will do the rest. Samantha McCarthy 62 says, Dice 5. Nightbot says the result of the 5 dice roll is for Samantha McCarthy 62 as 3. The next
Great.
try can be in 35 seconds.
You dropped 2 more dice, Samantha. Even the dice don't seem to like you today.
Samantha McCarthy 62 says 3 2 times in a row.
Yeah. Drop 2 dice.
Someone's kicking the table.
Or you're being over aggressive on shaking the dice and they're falling out of the cup.
The next dice I throw I'm going to throw on the floor into a corner. Exclamation mark dice 5. Nightbot says the result of the 5 dice roll is for Samantha McCarthy 62 as 17. The next try can be in 35 seconds.
Well, it's getting there.
Samantha McCarthy 62 says yeah, I'll try again later.
Right. take that long to unload a truck. But we all know you all take forever to do it.
Jerzira Kinks says good morning.
What's up, Jers? How are you today?
Great, just finished dropping off the kids at school.
Nice. You mean your kids don't have spring break right now?
Isabel Tuber says Vale about to do my first load on the RPM map mod. I heard it's in good mod. Well, I'll see you later. Safe trucking.
Thanks,
Bot yells a 90 seconds ad break is starting. Thank you for sticking with us through this break.
Enjoy your
Ads
day.
help support my content. Consider subscribing to remove ads and support the stream. The ad break is finishing now.
So, Jers, your kids weren't on spring break this week, or are they having it next week?
Jerzira Kinks says they start next week.
Oh, they start next week. Yeah, see, our boys are on this week. They're on this week.
I start my second week of ELDT today.
All right. Hopefully that all goes good for you.
stop by in person hands-on driving next week.
Good, good, good.
How is your morning going?
It's been going good. It's been going really good. Not waiting too long, except for here. I think this is going to be our longest place we're going to be waiting, but it's
Nighter 5 says good luck at Zurich. I'll start my truck driver's license this week. Already signed up and ready to start.
So, you know, since we've been streaming, we're going to have, like a lot of people, going to be pretty soon having their CDLs. Definitely going to be saying a lot of congratulations and welcome to the trucking industry.
Zurich says at Nighter 5 awesome. Nighter 5 says the world needs us since there's a shortage on truckers overall XD.
Yeah, there is. There definitely is.
Zurich says I applied for my WIC card.
Copy that. Your TWIC card, you mean? TWIC, TWIC? I let mine expire, believe it or not. But we'll probably have to get it renewed eventually. Especially if we go back,
Yes, TWIC.
What did that run you by chance, Jers? I don't remember what the cost.
$125.
Oh. Joys. The joys of TWIC card. Some places don't even use it. They kind of gave up on it after a while. I think I've only used it like 3 times since I've had it. That was it. 3 times. Twice in Baltimore, Maryland ports, and once down in Florida.
There is a lot of ports near me.
Yeah.
Nighter 5 says can't wait to leave my office job and get on the road.
Right.
Need that change in my life.
Well, you'll be way happier once you're out on the road. You just got to deal with people that drive idiotically, though.
I hope so, Gary. Can't stand in gaming industry anymore. Bit burned out, lol.
Right.
Samantha McCarthy 62 says Gary, that's an everyday occurrence of driving with idiots on the road.
Yeah, it is. It is. That's just, we'll call that as a special perk, driving with idiots.
Nider5 says, oh, I can deal with idiots on the street by car. I can do it on a truck as well for sure, haha.
Right.
Samantha McCarthy 62 says that's why truck drivers should get a hazard pay for that.
Right. Yeah, indeed. Indeed, we should get hazard pay for that. Let's get some more paperwork done before I fire the secretary again. It's early in the morning, but it's not that early.
Sterzera Kanks says I've have gotten calls from Warner, Schneider, Melton, Covenant, and Transforce.
Nice. Warner's a good company. Schneider, well, I don't know. I've got mixed feelings about Schneider, but Melton's a good company. Covenant and Transforce. I've never heard of Transforce.
Oh yay, and Swift the Wrecking Ball.
Oh, Swift even called you?
Nider5 says hope you join the one who suits you better at Sterzera Kanks. Good luck, buddy.
Yeah. If I was going to go to a company, it would probably be Warner. Warner and Covenant. I don't know. I haven't heard much about Covenant, but Melton, I heard Melton's usually pretty good. I heard they were pretty good.
Samantha McCarthy 62 says Gary isn't Covenant the company that Anthony is with.
That I don't know if he is with. I never really did ask him.
Says Werner only has team driving in my area.
Hey, team driving isn't bad either. You can make some good money off of team driving. It's just whether or not if you can handle the co-driver. But I don't know where Anthony works. I could not tell you. I never asked him where he worked. So I don't know if it was that or
Botrix official says 1. Type greater than dictionary, word, and Nightbot will do the rest.
Could not ask you where Tony's working. Or don't even know where Tony's working. When he came on panel on Saturday, I really didn't ask him. I guess I should have.
Sterzera Kanks says Werner by far does have the best rates and benefits.
Yeah, you always got to look at the benefits package because that's what's going to benefit you in the long run. do they offer you for per mile, Jers?
$0.45.
Well, it's not bad because the insurance, but I think they're self-insured. So it's going to be low. So 45 is not bad. It's a good start for a new driver. But the insurance is probably why it's low. But once you get more experience, it should go up. Usually after that 2-year mark, no accidents, usually then it should go up. It should go up considerably. And if it doesn't go up after 2 years...
Swift is paying 55 cents.
Swift is paying 55 cents? Yeah, because they'd rather just take anybody. But until it's actually on your paycheck, I wouldn't trust Swift on that. That's my opinion. If they put it in writing, they're giving you 55 cents. Make sure it's in writing. I would like to see that in writing. Swift, of all people, I mean, it's like I don't see them ever giving anybody that much up front. Not for a new driver, I just don't see it. But then again, though, too, Swift is also self-insured, so maybe they can do that.
Covenant is also paying 55 cents.
It's not bad either. But it depends upon what they give you for...
Nighter5 asks, you guys are paid per mile in the U.S.?
Yes.
Not per hour?
Nope. Usually per mile. It's always usually per mile. Or a percentage of the load. For me, I get percentage of the load. I don't get paid no hourly. I get paid per the load. It don't matter miles. It matters on the load. Yay! I don't have to fire the secretary today. He got his paperwork done. Gosh darn it, that boss, he runs the snot out of me with paperwork.
That can be good or bad. If you drive a lot, you earn good money, but if your truck fails, you are losing time and money.
Yep.
Same with waiting for people to unload like you're waiting right now.
Yep.
Sterzera Kinks says that's with hazmat endorsements.
You get paid hourly for hazmat endorsements? I wouldn't take a hazmat. It's not worth it. Every few years, you got to get training. Your driver's license would be very expensive. Yeah, hazmat for me, I was like, no to the hazmat. I said goodbye to the hazmat. I don't deal with hazmat. I value my life too much. There's plenty of freight around here that I don't need a hazmat.
Covenant also has military post 911 reimbursement.
Oh, never heard of that.
I'm leaning towards Covenant.
Well, the other thing you got to look at too is what are all the companies willing to pay you for anything for deadhead miles, or are they paying any incentive for sitting and waiting, or what's the other terminology? Detention time, any layover time? Do you get paid for layover if you have to layover? Is the insurance good enough? Is there any incentive if you make a certain fuel goal or anything else with your truck? There's a lot of for instances in there. Everything you got to take into accountability for when you're looking at a trucking job. Everything.
Nider5 asks, how many miles would you usually do an average per month?
Me, it can vary from as little as maybe 800 to as much as maybe, if I'm lucky, on a really good run, maybe 28, 1,000 if I really push it, but that's a lot of miles for a week. It is. But if they keep you busy, you could do it.
W's eBot current stats 18 viewers, -5 3 hours 1 minute 32 seconds.
But it varies. It definitely varies. I'd have to look at like last week's to see what I had for start miles and then end miles. I think I still actually, no, on that paperwork I took that home. Otherwise I could probably tell you what we started out with and ended up with for the week, because I know we had a really good week. We had a lot of good miles. Extremely lot of good miles.
Nighter 5 asks, then 55 cents per mile would be around $2,000 per month?
Depends upon, well, yeah, roughly 55 cents per mile, depending upon miles. So let's say you take 55 cents and you times that by 2,000 miles. Yeah, let's get the calculator out. We'll figure it out that way. It's a lot easier doing it that way because I can see numbers in front of me. So you take, let's say, 2,000 miles, times that by 0.55 cents. If my calculations are right, which I don't think they are, is roughly, I come out with $1,100. Let me try it a different way. So 0.55 times that by 2K. Yeah, I still, either way, it comes out with $1,100. So if you're putting on only 2,000 miles at 55 cents a mile, you're only going to get roughly $1,100. That's my calculations. Now, if they have a stop pay for every additional stop, like let's say maybe $25, $50, $75, $100 for every stop, that adds to that. But then again, though, too, he's going to have tax deductions unless they do a 1099 form. Which would be mainly he would get paid all of it, except he'd have to take care of his own taxes. If you do 0.55, let's get that out of there. 0.55 times that by, let's say, 2,800 miles, then you're looking at roughly a $1,540 check. A lot of it depends upon how long you stay out on the road.
The Tiger 1205 says, hi interstate travel crew and chat again.
What's up, the
Nightbot,
Tiger?
hi interstate travel crew, how are you doing? Very nice to see you today, Interstate Travel Crew.
What's up,
Siri
Tiger?
bot yells a 90 seconds ad break is starting. Thank you for sticking with us through this break. Ads help support my content. Consider subscribing to remove ads and support the stream. Sterzera Kanks says the incense increase at 91, 181, and 1 year.
So they're willing to go up 91 cents to $1.81. Is that what you're saying?
The Tiger 1205 says I am good. How about you?
We're good, Tiger. We're good. How have you been? What you been up to?
Nighter 5 says $1.81 per mile. Now we're talking XD. When do I sign my papers to the US? Haha JK.
Yeah, I don't see them going up to $1.81 per mile. I just don't. I've never heard of any company do $1.81 per mile.
Sterzera Kanks asks, do you know what you are picking up?
Yeah, we do know what we're going to be picking up in the long run. But the reality is, I mean, unless you're doing...
Bot says the ad break is finishing now.
The reality is, if you're probably doing a heavy haul, then I could see $1.81 per mile, but I just don't see that. I just don't see that. For a company driver, yeah, they're very stingy on going up that high. Very stingy. Very, very stingy.
The Tiger 1205 says doing Flight Simulator FSX.
Copy that,
Nighter
Tiger.
5 says 1.81 sounds really surreal to me.
Yeah. I honestly don't see anybody getting paid $1.81 a mile. I mean, I could see like up to 60, 62, 64 cents a mile. I know some companies are starting to get up there, but over $1.81 a mile? No, that can't be. Unless you're doing heavy haul. That's the only way.
Sterzera Kinks says it's only going up to 67 cents per mile with non-hazmat after 1 year.
Oh, there you go.
For Covenant.
That makes sense. That makes sense. That makes more sense.
Botrix official says 1. Type greater than dictionary, word, and Nightbot will do the rest.
If you've got a hazmat, then that makes sense. That makes sense. That really makes sense.
Sterzera Kinks says with hazmat is 70.
Are you leaning towards getting a hazmat jersey?
The Tiger 1205 says, are you loading or unloading?
We're waiting for a dock, Tiger.
Nighter 5 says for 1.81 I would even transport nuclear bombs XD.
We're waiting for an unload. We're waiting for a truck to get out of the dock so we can get in there. We only got a few pallets.
Sterzera Kanks says still debating. Covenant says with hazmat endorsement they will pay you at that rate even if you don't haul it.
I would get that in writing too. Definitely get that in writing. If they're not willing to put it in writing, they're not willing to pay it out. That's just a gimmick to get you hired on sometimes.
Night 5 says always get everything in writing.
Yeah, everything in writing.
Sterzera Kanks says true.
Because they can easily come around if you don't go on with them and hire, let's say you sign paperwork and you say, oh no, I changed my mind, I'm going somewhere else. They can actually hurt your name on the next application and say, oh well, this guy did this, and you might have not even hauled a load for him. And they say, oh well, he abandoned a truck, and that looks bad for other companies. So if they're willing to put it in writing, tell them to put it in writing. Because if they go back on their word and you quit, you can say, well, this place said they were going to do this and they didn't. They broke the contract with me, or they broke what I had in writing with them. If they want you bad enough as a driver, they'll put it in writing.
Wasting gas waiting on this load.
Yeah, we're definitely waiting. Definitely waiting. Time of our lives is waiting for anybody that's a driver.
It's cold in SC this morning, 35 degrees.
Cold in SC. 35. Well, we're at 42 in Detroit right now. 42 in Detroit. Which I kind of figured it was going to be colder from the snow that we got out from coming across, but...
Nap time.
Yeah, nap time.
Samantha McCarthy 62 says, do you know how I would get disconnected from the chat?
Do you know how I would get disconnected from the chat? If you're away probably from your computer for a little bit, or you go sometimes to a different screen, that's the way it'll disconnect you. We've had that issue a couple times.
Zero Kinks says, I would be afraid to sleep while waiting. They would probably finish loading and I would be deep in my sleep to even realize they were done.
Yeah, well, normally they'll let you know. Apparently it must be ready. I have to give him this check right away.
Down there, door 7 is going to be leaving.
Door 7, is that the green?
Go get in there.
All right. Now I'm just waiting for this straight truck to get the heck out of the way. That'd be nice.
Samantha McCarthy 62 says, door 7. Zero Kinks says, ha ha ha, his cart has a caution flag.
Yeah, he does with all the crazy traffic that comes down here.
Halo 1D4 says, wish I had a put scooter. Zero Kinks says, I need that job.
Yeah, well, inside he's actually walking around, so why he's got the scooter, I don't know. I know he had a bad foot, but he's gotten better since then. But he still uses it out here. Still uses it out here.
Tight dock backing.
Yeah, very tight. Very tight. Still be nice if you got out of the way, because I need all that room to back in.
How long is your rig?
65 feet long.
Cryox Beast asks, do you own your rig?
We own the, no, the rig is actually a lease purchase what we're doing, but the trailer we don't own either. Until 2026 we lease purchase the truck. We'll be back. Gotta open up some doors. out of here. This guy was originally from the Bronx. I was kind of talking to him while we were waiting to check in. Come on, dude, let's go.
Mr. Zero Kinks asks, drive in today a reefer?
We always got a reefer. Always got a reefer. We'll always have a reefer on us. That turn right there is a hard turn to make. Right there, what he's doing. I've done that turn. It's not easy. A couple times. Back down in, pull up, and then get repositioned. Reverse, we can't hear Ella speak, so once we get out of reverse mode, then we'll be able to hear everybody again. Here you have to go off the curb because you don't get much turning around here. Not much.
The Tiger 1205 says, can you show outside your truck?
We normally don't ever do that much, but we do have a video of it, of the truck when we just shortly after we got it.
Cryox Beast asks, would you ever like to own your own rig?
I do own. I actually own 2 other trucks. I got a
Luke 15 says T680.
So this is the one that's doing the lease purchase right here is a T680. And then we got a Volvo 780. And we also got a day cab, which we'll get them in here shortly.
Day cab.
Thank you, Lynn.
Cryox Beast says, ooh, nice. Lint 15 says 780.
So we've actually had almost, we had 3 trucks at one point in time, but we sold the 2010 yellow 730 Volvo that we had. That had the D13 engine in it.
Cryox Beast says, I love that you name all your trucks.
Yeah. Well, the Queen Boss has got her name for a reason. She's got all this migration stuff on there, and that's how she got the name Queen Boss. Always yelling at me.
Hamhawk17Q says, how long are we going to sit here? Do I have time to take a shower before you pull out?
You should, Hamhawk. You should.
George Carvalho89 says, hey Gary, how are you? Just ordered food, Olive Street food ready to eat. Ordered pork and chicken with them taters.
Alright.
Sir Zero Kinks asks, geared ratio and transmission. What does it mean for the higher numbers?
Higher numbers, so if you've got like a 373, those are more highway gears. Well, actually, the lower numbers are your highway gears. Your higher numbers are your heavier gears for pulling, like 456 and all that. So those are more of your pulling gears. Your 373s are more or less your highway gears. So if you're hauling a big windmill tower or something that's heavy, really extremely heavy, you'll want to have a little bit lower gear than a 373. This way you got pulling power when you try pulling it down the highway.
George Carvalho 89 says them taters gonna be good lol.
That's
Sir
right,
Zero
George.
Kanks says thanks, always try to make sense of it.
Well, it also depends upon your transmission too as well, because transmissions might be
Samantha
different
McCarthy
gear.
62 says hopefully them unloading you won't take long.
No,
Botrix
hopefully
official
not.
says 1. Type greater than dictionary, word, and Nightbot will do the rest.
Hopefully not, but this place has been known to take a while, which it shouldn't, but they do.
George Carvalho 89 asks what we loading today?
We're actually
Lone Star
unloading.
Trucker 69 says your transmission has different gear ratios.
Yep. Transmissions will usually have different gear ratios too as well, like Lone Star said.
Sir Zero Kanks says transmission as far as gears.
Yep. You might have a different size gear in one transmission compared to another transmission.
Samantha McCarthy 62 says, Dice 5. Nightbot says the result of the 5 dice roll is for Samantha McCarthy 62 is 26. The next try can be in 35 seconds. Lone Star Trucker 69 says 10, 12, 13, 15, 18 have different rear ends they use and gear ratios in the transmission itself.
Yep. So the 10, 12, 13, 15, and 18 speed will always have different gear ratios, so that it's kind of matched to the rear end. And usually that VIN
Samantha
number.
McCarthy 62 says cool. Nightbot says cool indeed. Samantha McCarthy 62 is a 40% coolmeter.
And normally, you never want to take a transmission out of another truck that you don't know, because usually the VIN number is matched to the transmission from the manufacturer.
Lone Star Trucker 69 says it's why I look up every truck by VIN to see how it comes from the factory.
Yep, exactly.
George Carvalho 89 says also I've saw tons of livestock trailers on the road here in Europe, mostly on Mondays and Fridays. I've seen some.
Yeah,
Sir
nice.
Zero Kinks says didn't know that. Twist Cigarette says have you ever considered getting a dirty old monkey to ride shotgun on the road?
No, never. But there is a driver that we have in the fleet that does have a little monkey, but Me? No. No thanks.
George Carvalho 89 says Texas bullhorns on the dashboard would be epic lol.
We would probably, if we ever got bullhorns, they'd probably go on the front grill protector, the grill guard.
Lone Star Trucker 69 says Texas bullhorns on the hood.
Yeah.
George Carvalho 89 says it will look beast.
Alright. Like, get out of the way.
Lone Star Trucker 69 says I've been a few W900s with it as the hood ornaments.
Yeah. Where are you at today, Lone Star? Are you on the road today, or are you at home yet? I know yesterday you said you were at home.
I'm at the shop.
Oh, 10-4. 10-4.
Doing work on customer trucks.
10-4.
George Carvalho 89 says them horns on a Peterbilt with livestock lol, I would fail in love lol. Zero Kinks asks which truck was your first?
The 780 was my first truck.
Lone Star Trucker 69 says I've done it on a Peterbilt 379 for a livestock hauler.
The 780 was my first truck I bought. Bought and paid for.
George Carvalho 89 yells at Lone Star Trucker 69 nice. Says George Carvalho 89 played more cowbell.
And the only prescription is more cowbell.
Jorge Carvalho 89 played more cowbell.
Lone Star Trucker 69 says my first truck was a 1999 9900i.
And then the second truck that I bought was the day cab, and then the 730 Volvo was my third truck that I bought.
SiriBot yells a 90 seconds ad break is starting. Thank you for sticking with us through this break. Ads help support my content. Consider subscribing to remove ads and support the stream. Botrix Official says 1. Type greater than dictionary, word, and Nightbot will do the rest. SiriBot says the ad break is finishing now. Lone Star Trucker 69 says I like all your trucks. The Godfather is the nicest one other than the one you're in.
Yeah. Now, one of these days we're going to probably be taking it home and kind of doing some work on it while we can. Definitely get it ready in case we need it.
George Carvalho 89 says gonna go, my rider almost here with the food, hopefully won't take too long to get unloading.
Copy that, George. Copy that. No worries. Shouldn't be too much longer, I don't think.
Lone Star Trucker 69 says you will have to put the Godfather back on the road.
Oh yeah, we eventually will.
Nider 5 asks, do you contract drivers to ride your other two trucks?
No, we don't, because the reason why we don't is because some drivers don't take care of the trucks like we do. Some drivers can be very filthy.
Lone Star Trucker 69 says I only let one other person drive my trucks for that reason.
Yeah, yep. Lone Star knows. Lone Star knows. Some drivers are complete slobs, literally.
Drives live in the trucks and use them like a trash can.
Yep, yep.
Sterzera Kinks asks, do you think it's best to pay outright or lease a truck as a beginner?
I think it's probably better off if you're paying per mile.
Lone Star Trucker 69 says not gonna comment on there. That.
I would not lease out my truck, no, because there's a lot of reasons why, because insurance purposes and everything else. So I couldn't lease out a truck of mine. I just couldn't. But I definitely see where Lone Star is not going to comment on that. So I know exactly what Lone Star was thinking. I know what he was thinking.
It all depends on how well you know the person and your company set up for pay.
Right, right. Yeah, that is very true. That is very true.
As far as buying goes, can't really advise there other than know what you're buying and how it's set up.
Yeah.
Nighter5 says, I was just thinking from the point of view that you could get more money for your company. But I also get that point on not trusting other people.
Yeah, I mean, if I knew somebody that I could absolutely trust, I mean, I would put somebody in the truck tomorrow, but there's a lot of things that I have to do beforehand. So, like, pretty much the truck is set up. The only thing it needs to have is ELD put in it, and then basically it's roadworthy.
Lone Star Trucker 69 says you have to keep in mind that trucks are expensive to keep on the road.
Yeah, that too. That too. Very expensive to keep on the road. Because then I'd be paying for double the maintenance and whatever the driver ends up just not taking care of and saying, hey, this needs to be done, this needs to be done. It could be a bigger headache in the long run. If
Every mile your truck drives, it's cost you money.
Yep. Yep. Running or not. Running or not. I mean, right now the truck's not making, costing me anything sitting up in the yard, but as soon as that truck starts up, it will be.
Sterzera Kanks says, what is the average lifespan of a truck?
Depends upon how well you take care of it. That's the main thing right there. How long you take care of it.
Lone Star Trucker 69 says depends on who is driving it and how long you take care of it.
Right.
I have 2 trucks with 3 million miles on them.
And I've got, believe it or not, the 780's almost got 3 million miles on. It's, I think it's at 200 and, or,
Sterzera Kinks says at Lone Star Trucker 69 U Truck IRL.
Mine has 2,600,000 and some thousand on
it. Wow, 2 million.
So yeah, if you take care of your truck, it'll last that many miles. I mean, change the engine oil. I usually change my engine oil anywhere from 25,000 to, well, on this truck, 25,000 to 30,000. So the oil stays remainly changed. Keep the joints greased in between that. It'll last you a while. It'll last you a while. Because these roads, any roads will beat it up. It'll beat up the ball joints and everything else. So always keep everything greased.
Lone Star Trucker 69 says yes, I'm a Cummins and Cat Train Tech, so I'm director of maintenance for the company. I've also drove for 18 years next month. Tiger 1205 says still there.
Oh yeah.
Sterzera Kinks says at Lone Star Trucker 69, wow, that's really cool.
Yeah, we're still here.
Spotrix official says 1. Tech greater than dictionary, word, and Nightbot will do the rest. Zero Kinks says the two best engines, Cat and Cummins. Lone Star Trucker 69 says, so like Gary, I've seen all the angles of the trucking industry.
Yeah, I wouldn't doubt it, Lone Star. I wouldn't doubt it.
There's weeks you make 30 grand, weeks you spend that.
Oh, yes. Oh, yes.
Repellent asks at Lone Star Trucker 69, what do you think of Detroit diesel engines? The Tiger 1205 says, how do you hate been unloaded?
We're almost getting there. They got us a green light. It just depends upon when they bring us out the paperwork.
Nighter 5 asks, sorry for this questions, it's just that I am curious with the subject.
No worry,
if not
Nighter.
to make more deliveries and get more money, why having 3 trucks? Is it to prevent running out of options if one truck fails? Like backup trucks for you?
To make more deliveries and get more money, why have 3 trucks? If to prevent running out of options if one truck fails, backup trucks. Yeah, for me, I mean, it's like if this truck here breaks down, it gives me options to still be able to finish my load, because if I have to park the truck, I don't make any money. And you want to make money. So it's always good that we have the backup truck so that we can make the money.
Lone Star Trucker 69 says nothing wrong with it or any engines, it's all about taking them in. We keep our older trucks too, cause people will never pay you what you spend on them.
That's right. Yeah, when we sold the Godmother truck, we took a huge loss on that truck. Very huge loss on that truck. And instead of keeping the truck around, we just ended up letting it go.
Zero Kinks says I need to get some acres to park my truck in when I do them.
That's right.
Lone Star Trucker 69 says that's right, it's like comparing the difference of taking food on the road and eating out of the Flying J.
Yep. It's always cheaper to eat at home. Or eat in the truck from the food that you brought from home.
Zero Kinks says, is this what is called stop pay or layover pay when you waiting for hours on load?
This would be a stop pay.
What if it interferes with your next load?
We're not really too concerned about our next load. It's just going to be mainly the delivery time.
Is this a dedicated route?
No, not really.
Nighter 5 says the amount of time lost waiting for them to unload it's painful.
Yeah, but you're gonna have to get used to it if you're getting into this business.
I can see that. Lone Star Trucker 69 says it's a part of trucking unless you get drop and hook routes.
Yeah.
Zero Kinks says love the stream shows the true version of the business.
Yeah, and that's why we do it. I mean, to show you guys this is what I gotta wait for.
Samantha McCarthy 62 asks, could you use something like this for your 30-minute break?
Oh yeah.
Nighter 5 says, guess I'll always bring a console with me to play while waiting, haha.
Yes, this does count as a 30-minute break. Anytime we stop and it's over 30 minutes, it'll reset the 8-hour clock.
How does that work actually? The hours you can do?
So on a normal day, if we start, let's say at 12:01, you got 3 hours of on-duty time you can use for fueling, unloading, or whatever else, or changing oil, or whatever else you can use that for. And then you got 11 hours of driving for the day. So if you start driving at 12:01, you can stop. If you didn't have any stops, you could stop at roughly 11 o'clock in the evening. You can only drive 11 hours. So like now they had this DOT 30-minute break-in. So usually if you drive 8 straight hours, you'd have to stop now and take a 30-minute break to reset your clock to get the rest of the remaining hours for your driving day. Now, with us doing multi-stop, I mean, that clock always resets if we're sitting more than 30 hours.
Queen says, hate is daylight.
Yes, indeed, Queen. It's daylight. So, yeah, with the 30-minute break, I wish they would have got rid of that when they redid the hours of service. But yeah, technically we had an 11-hour day, and we've been sitting probably a good majority. We almost got 2 hours in, so that'll be a start of a split now. So when we finish our day after our clock starts running down, all we got to do is take an 8-hour break, and we can start driving again. It'll give us whatever hours we started up with, which isn't all that much. But if we need those extra few hours to get to our destination for tomorrow morning, or wherever time it is, we'll get there.
Mr. Max snores up.
Mr. Max snore is up.
WC bot current stats 25 viewers, plus 7 4 hours 1 minute 41 seconds. The Nutty Trucker 95 says I am officially up.
I don't think Queen was talking about you, Nutty. She was probably talking about her hubby. But though you probably snore yourself like I do.
Heavy Racing Queen says I was talking about King. Zero Kinks asks how much sleep time is needed before starting another 11-hour trip. The Nutty Trucker 95 says no, I am fully awake.
So in order to get 11 hours, you need
King
to be off
Offbeat
10.
Brick Hauling says I don't snore at Heavy Racing Queen, you do lol. The Nutty Trucker 95 says you have to be off duty for a full 10 hours or doing a 8-2 split.
Well, you don't get 11 hours doing that, but for a full 11, you have to be off 10 for a full clock reset. will say this.
King off Beak calling says good morning there, Gary.
Morning, King. So I will say this because this has happened to me. I have driven like 20 minutes and then sat at a place for 9 hours and got the rest of my time back. So it was pretty good. Hold on, everybody. And that was after 8 hours of sitting. So with the new hours of service, if you sit for 8 hours, they consider that a rest break, and you got the rest of your drive time back. So it is possible to actually not have to take a full break if you only drive 20 minutes. The guy gave us our bill of lading back. We're ready to go.
Sounder says Queen Mother Trevor 95 played You're the Best.
So yeah,
the
he
Nutty
gave us
Trucker
our bill of
95
lading
played You're the
back.
Best.
Hamhawk 17Q yells cool. On the road again.
That's right. We're going. Now, the last time we were here, we had problems with our airbag.
Heavy Wrestling Queen says cool. Nightbot says cool indeed. Heavy Wrestling Queen is a 76% cool meter. Hamhawk 17Q says I even had time to take my shower.
There you go.
Botrix Official says 1. Type greater than dictionary, word, and Nightbot will do the rest.
All fresh and clean to go with us down the highway. Awesome.
The Nutty Trucker 95 says Queen Boss has been let go. Nightbot says the Nutty Trucker 95 was taken by Queen Boss's engine purring like a kitten 31 times. Queen Boss takes another win. SiriBot yells a 90 seconds ad break is starting. Thank you for sticking with us through this break. Ads help support my content. Consider subscribing to remove ads and support the stream.
What in the world is that? I mean, it's like there's garbage all over the place around here. We get some good places and then we get some bad places. Good places.
King off Secret Calling says yeah, the last time you were here you had airbag problems.
Yeah, we did. And we had to go to Dearborn to go get it. Just down the road was one of our places that we delivered at.
Hamhawk 17Q says it's Detroit.
Yeah.
What do you expect?
Yeah.
LOL. Heavy Racing Queen says true at Hamhawk 17Q. King off Begrit Calling says cool. Nightbot says cool indeed. King off Begrit Calling is a 114% cool meter. Wanna be more part of the interstate travel crew? Get updates when we go live, added games and much more. Open 24 hours a day 365 days a year. Here is the Discord link, so click here on the link and thanks in advance. URL. Heavy Racing Queen says Nightbot what the? Nightbot says hi Heavy Racing Queen at Heavy Racing Queen. SiriBot says the ad break is finishing now. Nightbot says if you're interested in sounds for your live streaming, tap this link here, greater than URL. Nutty Trucker 95 says why the truck not moving.
Somebody left their
King
scooter.
Off Beat Brick Calling says alright 114 right in the morning, nice, I like it. Stir Zero Cakes says what is going on, just got back at from break.
We got unloaded, so we're gonna get going here shortly.
Heavy Racing Queen says cool. Nightbot says cool indeed. Heavy Racing Queen is a 23% cool meter.
Gotta get going here soon and start heading to get our reefer washout. Deciding whether or not if we're gonna go to Dexter or if we're gonna go to somewhere else.
King Offbeat Brick Hauling says Nightbot likes me. Gary gave me 114.
Wow.
Nightbot says I'm hi King Offbeat Brick Hauling at King Offbeat Brick Hauling. The Nutty Trucker 95 says tone is money and I love money. Heavy Racing Queen says Nightbot I am going to throw something at you. Nightbot says hi Heavy Racing Queen at Heavy Racing Queen.
So if you see that right here, somebody just left an electric bike sitting right there. That's what I went and looked at. I'm like, what in the world is that?
The Nutty Trucker 95 says bad Nightbot.
And it doesn't look like one of the city ones because it doesn't have where you have to put your card through it.
Heavy Racing Queen says dice 5. Nightbot says the result of the 5 dice roll is for Heavy Racing Queen is 8. The next try can be in 35 seconds. Hamhawk17Q says electric bikes are useless.
Oh yeah, I agree.
Stir Zero Cakes says ran out of battery.
Probably. I gotta figure out which way I want to go.
Heavy Racing Queen says cool. Nightbot says cool indeed. Heavy Racing Queen is a 35% cool meter. Hamhawk17Q says go west young man. The Nutty Trucker 95 says Gary need WD-40. Heavy Racing Queen says oh for gosh sakes.
We'll get to the highway faster going this way.
Cool. Nightbot says cool indeed. Heavy Racing Queen is a 73% cool meter. Heavy Racing Queen says Nightbot if you can give King over 100 you can do the same for me. Nightbot says hi Heavy Racing Queen at Heavy Racing Queen. Botrix Official says 1. Type greater than dictionary, word, and Nightbot will do the rest. King Off Beaker Calling says lol. Nightbot says 1896 of lol been given out.
Thought it was going to be able to get further down, but no.
Heavy Racing Queen says cool. Nightbot says cool indeed. Heavy Racing Queen is an 18% cool meter. Hamhawk17Q says dice 5. Nightbot says the result of the 5 dice roll is for Hamhawk17Q is 2. The next try can be in 35 seconds. The Nutty Trucker 95 says we need to retire Gary. King Offbeat Brick Hauling says ouch it went way down. Heavy Racing Queen says Nightbot I will not say what I want to say, it is not age appropriate. Nightbot says hi Heavy Racing Queen at Heavy Racing Queen.
Why are you saying you need to retire me, Nutty?
King Offbeat Brick Hauling says lol. Nightbot says 1897 of load been given out.
Why do I need to retire?
The Nutty Trucker 95 says so you can spend time with the missus. Heavy Wrestling Queen says cool. Nightbot says cool indeed. Heavy Wrestling Queen is a 45% cool meter.
I spend a lot of time with the missus.
King Offbeat Greek Calling says Nightbot needs some coffee. Nightbot says I'm on high King Offbeat Greek Calling at King Offbeat Greek Calling.
Besides, when are you getting married, Nutty? I'm at least married.
The Nutty Trucker 95 says Nightbot need more than coffee. Nightbot says I'm on high The Nutty Trucker 95 at The Nutty Trucker 95. Halo 1D4 says so what's today's cargo?
Right now we're deadheading. We gotta go pick up some pork afterwards.
The Nutty Trucker 95 says I am married to the freaking road.
Well, that ain't married to a missus. I'm just being married to a road.
Heavy Racing Queen says Nightbot needs a boot. Nightbot says I'm on high Heavy Racing Queen at Heavy Racing Queen. Hamhawk17Q says Mrs. Road.
I don't want to know what Nutty's doing with that road afterwards.
Queen says cool. Nightbot says cool indeed. Heavy Racing Queen is a 75% cool meter.
Dang. Bumpy.
Trucker 95 says McKenzie Miles that what I do to the Mrs. Road. Heavy Racing Queen says no breakfast for you Notebot.
I don't know why this thing is so round and determined on some other way. No idea. Can you shut off? No, it can't be shut off.
Trucker 95 says 18 wheels and a dozen roses.
18 wheels and a dozen roses. That's what Nutty's giving the road.
Greek Calling says definitely not a lot of room with those traffic cones there.
No, there isn't.
Heavy Racing Queen says 18 wheels and a flat Nightbot.
This road will throw you though. That one just threw the truck over a little bit.
The Nutty Trucker 95 says shoot it more the like the road is trying to end me. Backhaul official says wanna be more part of the interstate travel crew? Here is the Discord link, so click here, URL. Heavy Racing Queen says I can move those cones. Nightbot says try asking Nightbot what's good to eat. Hit this command. Search ask the question of food or anything in particular, else try it. Formerly was. XGPT command. The Nutty Trucker 95 says Nightbot is bad. Nightbot says I'm not happy Nutty Trucker 95 at the Nutty Trucker 95.
I think we're gonna have to make a remake song just for Nutty.
King off Beaver Calling says Lowell. Nightbot says 1898 of Lowell been given out. Hamhawk17Q says, search kumquat. The Nutty Trucker 95 says the road is like a ex-wife always costing me money. Nightbot says Hamhawk17Q, kumquats are small citrus fruits that can be eaten whole, skin and all. They are tangy and slightly sweet, with a unique flavor. Kumquats are high in fiber, vitamin C, and antioxidants, making them a healthy snack option. They can be enjoyed fresh, added to salads, or used in jams and desserts. Hashtag 2PF. The Nutty Trucker 95 says hashtag Taco Bell.
Ew, Taco Bell. Ew. Even I don't even eat at Taco Bell. That's like McSlides. As soon as you eat it, here it comes sliding right out.
Hamhawk17Q says, search durian. Nightbot says Hamhawk17Q, durian is a tropical fruit known for its strong smell, often described as a mix of rotten onions and turpentine. Despite its divisive aroma, some people enjoy its custard-like texture and unique flavor. It is commonly found in Southeast Asia. Hashtag ZGT. 95 says I just came home from Matt's. I seen Escania at the truck show. Nighter 5 says going for a lunch break. See you in a bit, guys.
Copy that,
Shazira
Tater.
Kanks says just taters here.
There you go. That's all you need, just taters. Definitely guess this guy wanted to go dispute with him. So you see the big rig and it's weird.
Quinn says truck letting you someone is beside you.
Right.
Hamhawk17Q says, search Sardinia. Nightbot says Hamhawk17Q, Sardinia is a beautiful island in the Mediterranean Sea, known for its stunning beaches, rich history, and unique culture. It is a popular tourist destination for those looking to enjoy the natural beauty and explore archaeological sites. Hashtag B6U. The Nutty Trucker 95 says I just seen the new Volvos.
What, the FH? The FH cab over, or are you talking about the BNL?
Exclamation mark search the Nutty Trucker 95. Nightbot says the Nutty Trucker 95, welcome to the chat, the Nutty Trucker 95. Hope you're having a great day. Feel free to join the conversation and enjoy the streams. If you have any questions or need help, just let us know. Hashtag N5P. The Nutty Trucker 95 says VNL.
Well, I don't think they did much changes to it. I mean, front design, they're going to keep with that for I don't know how many years before they redesign that part again. Unless they did more into the sleeper bunk to change that. But the dash is pretty much staying the same.
hydrogen and electric.
Oh boy. You're gonna go buy one, Nutty.
Or electric.
That'd be perfect for you.
Botrix official says 1. Type greater than dictionary, word, and Nightbot will do the rest. The Nutty Trucker 95 says beep no.
Can't even get Nutty to buy one. That'd be good for heavy haul.
Heavy Wrestling Queen says cool. Nightbot says cool indeed. Heavy Wrestling Queen is an 85% cool-meter. The Nutty Trucker 95 says the day I buy electric Volvo is the day I will retire. Lol. Nightbot says 1899 of Lol been given out.
I'll never buy one. And I'll even be alive and not buy one.
Q says I can't imagine how big the battery would need to be to power a truck.
Oh,
The
big.
Nutty Trucker 95 says that coming from a Volvo fan ride at Interstate Travel Crew.
Not when it comes to electric, Nutty. Don't get the misconfusion between diesel powered and electric powered. That's where we differ very highly. But I think you need the electric one for your heavy haul. I think that'd be perfect for heavy haul. Look how much emissions you would save.
Heavy Wrestling Queen says they are making electric buses.
Yeah, they've started to make electric buses for a while now.
The Nutty Trucker 95 says this electric is a waste of time. Stir Zero Kinks says does the fuel card cover death fluid? Heavy Wrestling
No.
Queen says no thanks. Hamhawk 17Q says trains are electric, but they get their power from diesel generators, not a battery.
Right.
That's a good way of using the technology.
Yeah. Counteracts the energy there, isn't it, Hamhawk? You ever see one of those generators? They're massive.
Yup.
The amount of
Nightbot
copper
yells
in them.
yup, oh man, I sound like Thumper from a Disney movie, but with shorty tail.
I got to take one apart, cut it up. I had it actually for scrap. And wow, it had some copper in that sucker. Took me a while to cut it up, but yeah, cutting that with a nice torch, oh man, it took me a while.
Botrix official says wanna be more part of the Interstate Travel Crew? Here is the Discord link, so click here, URL. Hamhawk 17Q says yes, but not as big as the engines on a cruise ship.
That's right.
LOL.
That's
Nightbot
right.
says wanna be more part of the Interstate Travel Crew? Get updates when we go live, added games and much more. Open 24 hours a day, 365 days a year. Here is the Discord link, so click here on the link and thanks in advance, URL. The Nutty Trucker 95 says I discovered a new energy it called Karen Power. The anger Karen get more miles we get to travel. Heavy Wrestling Queen says cool. Nightbot says cool indeed. Heavy Wrestling Queen is a 41% cool meter.
Well, when you figure that technology out, Nutty, run that one across Washington.
The Nutty Trucker 95 says cool. Nightbot says cool indeed. The Nutty Trucker 95 is a 91% cool meter. 17Q says Washington would steal the tech for themselves.
Yeah. Washington, the parasites.
Detroit Metro Airport coming up on your left in a few miles.
You bet. You bet. We just got, we delivered there. That was our first stop this morning. It was right across the street from the Metro Airport.
Heavy Racing Queen says I've been to Detroit Airport.
What'd you think of it, Queen? Was the airport bumpy?
Mr. Zero Kinks asks, when you are done for the day, do you use the same one the next day?
Same what the next day, George?
Reefer.
Yep.
Heavy Racing Queen says it was different.
Oh. Well, we'll be doing a drop and hook, I think, hopefully today, unless they don't have it ready. If they don't have it ready, they'll probably load it on this trailer. We don't know yet.
17Q says last time I was at that airport it was dirty.
No, the joke I was kind of leading to is that was the airport bumpy as the roads that we're on.
Saturday said Darren 369 played You're the Best.
Darren Fern 69 played You're the Best.
Mr. Zero Kinks says ha ha ha.
That's what I was leading to, if the roads were smooth or if they were bumpy, just like what we're traveling on. I mean, heck, if they want to leave Michigan roads that way, why not the airports? You see somebody bouncing around on a landing strip with bumps in the road really bad?
says went to Nashville from Detroit Airport and went to Florida from Detroit Airport.
Ah.
Hamhawk17Q says, I remember that big airplane crash coming out of that airport in the 1980s. Crashed into Middle Belt Road.
That I don't really remember much.
Dux asks, hey driver, what's your 20?
What's up? Leaving out of the Detroit metro area. What's going on with you today?
Heavy Racing Queen says, first time when I went to that airport was 2007. Hamhawk17Q says my mother's job was to look for survivors in the wreckage.
10-4, Hamhawk.
GPS. Nightbot says real-time IRL GPS full screen map as we travel to the next destination URL. Make sure you click authorize it to view the map on a computer. Thanks. Turdux says been home for 10 days, heading out tonight to pick up in Baltimore, then got it delivered to Pittsburgh Pub. Hamhawk17Q says at Turdux. Botrix official says 1. Type greater than dictionary, word, and Nightbot will do the rest. HW2019 says Lancaster City has no choice to close that event due to a bomb threat that shocked the county.
So you were home for 10 days? Nice. How many days were you out though before the 10 days?
Turdux says I've been out for 1.5 months.
Wow.
Saribot yells, 90 seconds ad break is starting. Thank you for sticking with us through this break. Ads help support my content. Consider subscribing to remove ads and support the stream. HW2019 says a Canadian went live with his truck. I am helping him out.
A Canadian went live with his truck. What does that mean, HW?
Saribot says the ad break is finishing now.
So, 44 days he was out on the road. He's home for 10 days. That's a long time. 44 days.
Turdux says, Sri, I couldn't hear anything you said, stupid ads. HW2019 says his name Northern Alex. Samantha Coffee 62 says, I'll be here in the Lurkers Lounge.
No problem, Sam. No problem. So, TD was out on the road for 44 days, a month and a half. So 30 days plus 2 weeks. 44 days out on the road. That's a long time. Especially for 10 days off. Yeah. It doesn't seem like a long time after 10 days, but it goes quick. That's a long time being on the road.
Heavy Racing Queen says the doctor's office calls me after the fact.
Oh, copy that.
Traduck says I say it's fair, have a lot to catch up on your home.
Yeah, you do. You do. Where were you at, DD? Were you out, like, what's part of the country?
Official says 1. Type greater than dictionary, word, and Nightbot will do the rest.
Were you in the U.S.? Were you on the north, south, east, west side of the United States? If you are in the U.S.?
HW 2019 says I was watching your panel, I didn't stay long.
No worries, HW. No worries. It'll be up there if you still want to watch it. There's a lot of great conversation in there. A lot of great conversation in that panel. Reason we couldn't get Bandit to come through. I don't know if it was the restream that was doing it or what, but it kind of sounds like it was the restream. It wasn't our end, it wasn't his end, it just couldn't come through. So if we do something later on down the road, we'll think of a different alternative to do it.
Suggesting Northern Alex T get a bot to read the chats.
Well, we could still actually hook our bot to the chat, but normally when I'm doing a panel, I'm usually paying attention to not only the stream and what is happening on the channels, and also the chat as well. So it's a lot to do. It really is. But we did have somebody that was actually in a channel that kind of said something bad. So luckily we did not have the bot running.
breakfast making.
Yeah, what's for breakfast today, Queen?
French toast.
There we go. Somebody else making French toast. Samantha made French toast today.
I know you want some.
Well, of course.
Hamhawk17Q asks, how long have you been streaming your drives? Zero Kinks says states need to invest more on paving the roads instead of patching, especially on highways.
Oh, no disagreement, Jers. No disagreement. We've been streaming our drives for about 2.5 years, give or take. Started on YouTube. We didn't even know what Twitch was back then.
Hamhawk17Q asks, do you like the extra company?
Yeah, I do. It has actually helped me on some trips at night when we were doing night hauls to keep me awake. Started streaming to YouTube, and then probably about almost a year in, I mean, I heard of Twitch, but I was like, I don't want to leave YouTube. I mean, I was getting so familiar with YouTube, and then Zero, who's one of the Twitch family. He's like, you should come over to Twitch. I'm like, well, I kind of looked at it, and I was like, I'm not really impressed. He's like, well, give it a try. Don't knock it until you try it. So, I mean, then eventually we started streaming to Twitch, and now we are full streaming on Twitch.
Used to be nothing but gaming. IRL is relatively new.
Right. Well, I think after a while, Twitch tried to be like YouTube. You know, so they brought in a couple more categories, you know, to kind of sway people away from YouTube, but a lot of people don't want to leave YouTube. They just don't. We've had a lot of great people on YouTube. We've tried to have them come over to Twitch, and they're just very loyal to YouTube. Very loyal to YouTube.
Racing Queen says, I have not even gone to YouTube, just Twitch, Facebook, and Kick once.
Right. Well, we are definitely on Kick. We've been on YouTube. We've got 2 channels on YouTube. We got Twitch. We got Twitter.
Hanhawk17Q says, I've never been to Kick, but I hear about it all the time in Twitch chat. Not even sure what it is.
It's kind of a replica of Twitch in a way. And the only difference between Twitch and Kick is that those that are affiliated get 95% of the payout. 95% of the payout. That's the only difference. But Twitch and Kick are pretty much similar in the way the chat functions work. Of course, raids aren't considered raids there. It's renamed something else.
Kick must be a star type then.
It's been in beta version for quite a long time. Quite a long time. Join Kick in its very early ages. I mean, they're the ones that got the major follower numbers and all that because people were new there, so they didn't have many channels to follow. So a lot of those people that were on their very start, they've got a huge follower or subscriber count.
Doesn't Twitch keep about 50% of the money?
I'm trying to think what it is. I think it's like 35, I think it is. I'm not 100% accurate on it. It's based on everything by the ads, and also by people that subscribe, people that send bits. It all varies. It all varies. There's so many variances that could happen with that.
Queen says Twitch only takes 5.00 off of me.
Oh, gotcha. Well, the other thing is, too, it depends upon some of the stuff that you have on your channel. That might be extensions that actually cost money. I do know if you make a certain amount, then they start taking that, deducting that before you get your payout. So your high quality extensions, so you know, to put onto your channel, they do take out for that. Or if something was earned with one of their extensions, they automatically pull that out too as well.
But then my payment get converted. hey.
What up?
And I'm on my computer at the moment.
And more. How's the pine crusher running?
It's potato crusher now.
Well, that was 2 weeks ago, Kylie. We got to catch up. It was pineapple crusher last week. Now how's the pine crusher?
Heavy Racing Queen says like 61 USA is 82 Canadian.
Gotcha.
Farmer Kylie 25 says, Dice 5. Nightbot says the result of the 5 dice roll is for Farmer Kylie 25 as 2. The next try can be in 35 seconds.
You dropped 3 dice.
Heavy Racing Queen says cool. Nightbot says cool indeed. Heavy Racing Queen is a 52% cool meter.
52?
Farmer Kylie 25 says Nightbot we're not doing this today. Nightbot says I'm not high. Farmer Kylie 25 at Farmer Kylie 25. Botrix official says 1. Type greater than dictionary, word, and Nightbot will do the rest. Farmer Kylie 25 says cool. Nightbot says cool indeed. Farmer Kylie 25 is a 56% cool meter.
He's been a little stickler today. That's for sure, Nightbot has.
Calling says Nightbot doesn't like it. Heavy Racing Queen today.
Yeah, I guess
Nightbot
not.
says I'm on high. King off B Creek calling at King off B Creek calling. Heavy Racing Queen says cool. Nightbot says cool indeed. Heavy Racing Queen is a 79% cool meter.
79.
Queen says when does Nightbot like me?
That's true. He doesn't ever seem to like you.
Farmer Kylie 25 says cool. Nightbot says cool indeed. Farmer Kylie 25 is a 60% cool meter.
60 where? 60 anywhere, anyone. 60. Let's go 65, 65 where? 65, 70, 75, 70, 80, 90, 85, now 90, 95, anywhere, 95 nowhere.
Farmer Kylie25 says Nightbot doesn't like me either. What's up with that?
I don't
Nightbot
know.
says I'm not hi Farmer Kylie25 at Farmer Kylie25.
Now it's weird. Now, like, William will come in, he'll hit it once, maybe he'll get it right away. Second try, boom, he's got his number for the day. And it's like, dang, what'd you do to Nightbot? Did you take him out? Did you get him on some
Heavy Missing Queen
hot
says
liquor?
Nightbot has that attitude. Nightbot says I'm not high Heavy Missing Queen at Heavy Missing Queen. King of Beaker Calling says I think I broke it after getting the 114 earlier today and now it's being mean.
Yeah, could
Farmer
be.
Kylie25 says Dice 5. Nightbot says the result of the 5 dice roll is for Farmer Kylie25 is 4. The
Dang.
next try can be in 35 seconds.
You dropped the dice.
Netflix official says want to be more part of the interstate travel crew? Here is the Discord link, so click here, URL.
You dropped the dice. A dice. Somebody got a 30. Two people got 30s today off of the 5 dice.
Current stats 27 viewers, plus 2 5 hours 1 minute 45 seconds.
If not, we might as well just head to Quincy.
Farmer Kylie25 says I used to travel this road when I lived in Detroit. Detroit didn't have my bank over there, so I had to travel to Battle Creek to put money in the bank.
That kind of sucks. Long drive just to go to a bank. Really long travel. Watching us on Saturday, so when Semi-Ernie came into the panel, we actually met him in Dexter, right here. We were actually waiting in line to move up and get a washout, and we actually met Semi-Ernie right here in Dexter, Michigan.
Yeah, that's Omni Credit Union for you. McCarthy 62 says cool. Nightbot says cool indeed. Samantha McCarthy 62 is a 22% cool meter.
Jeez, Nightbot, you're stingy. Stingy.
Samantha McCarthy 62 says dice 5. Nightbot says the result of the 5 dice roll is for Samantha McCarthy 62 is 20. The next try can be in 35 seconds. Heavy Wrestling Queen says cool. Nightbot says cool indeed. Heavy Wrestling Queen is 87% cool meter. King off Beat Rick Holland says Nightbot is being very mean today.
Oh,
Nightbot
yeah.
says I'm on high King off Beat Rick Holling at King off Beat Rick Holling.
I don't know if she's going to go up or down if she hits it again. Can't tell you. It's a gamble. It's a gamble. It's either going to go up or going to go down. One of the two.
Heavy Wrestling Queen says I might have to beat that 100 out of it.
Yeah. Take them all back. Beat them. Beat them. Beat them.
Sarybot yells a 90 seconds ad break is starting. Thank you for sticking with us through this break. Ads help support my content. Consider subscribing to remove ads and support the stream. Heavy Wrestling Queen says cool. Nightbot says cool indeed. Heavy Wrestling Queen is a 62% cool meter.
there you went
Samantha
down.
Coffee 62 says Nightbot needs to eat breakfast because Nightbot is cranky low.
Oh, yeah,
Nightbot
probably.
says I'm up high. Samantha McCarthy 62 at Samantha McCarthy 62. Ratified asks back, where are we going now?
We're going to Coldwater, Nader. Coldwater, but we got to get a washout. Dexter was a little busy, so we're going to go to Quincy and go get a washout.
Heavy Wrestling Queen says cool.
Whoa, there you
Nightbot
go,
says
Queen.
cool indeed. Heavy Wrestling Queen is a 108% cool meter.
Well done. Nightbot finally came off of it.
Heavy Wrestling Queen says I am done.
Well done, Queen. Well done.
Sarybot says the ad break is finishing now. Samantha McCarthy 62 says cool. Nightbot says cool indeed. Samantha McCarthy 62 is the 43% cool meter. King Offbeat Rick Holland says nice work at Heavy Wrestling Queen.
Yes, yes. Well done. Yeah, normally if you get a high number, expect to probably go back down after that. We've only had a couple back-to-backs, and they ain't very many. If there was a way to keep track of that, man, we'd know who has gotten the high numbers in the history of it.
Says that's not a long ride I see. Where are you from actually, Gary? Think I never asked.
We're from Wisconsin. That's our home state. Born and raised.
says beer and cheese and bratwurst.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Johnsonville bratwurst. And there's quite a few other smaller ones that are in Wisconsin that are kind of famous. But Johnsonville is one of the biggest ones. And they're actually manufactured and made in Wisconsin.
Harley Davidson.
Yep, Harley Davidson in Milwaukee, Wisconsin. Western snowplows, they're made in Wisconsin. If anybody ever heard of Jelly Bellies, those are actually made in Wisconsin. Gummy bear that's made there, hot berry gummy bears, they're made in Wisconsin. Or Hibari, that brand name on gummy bears. Fleet Farm is. We got Eileen's Candy. That's usually always sometimes in the Fleet Farms. We definitely make got candy store up by Green Bay area for that. Paint, that's made in Wisconsin. WD-40 is made in Wisconsin. Made and packaged, I should say, in Wisconsin.
Says Giannis Antetokounmpo from Wisconsin.
I don't think I know who that person is, Nader. You'll probably have to explain who that person is.
Was just a weak joke. He's an NBA player from Milwaukee Bucks. He's actually Greek.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah, well, I don't follow the Bucks all that much, so I wouldn't know. That's why I asked.
William Gitchell 2 says, what's your next destination?
Coldwater, William. Coldwater. We're heading to Coldwater. Eventually. Gotta get a reefer washout first.
Oh, okay.
Dexter was a little boomed up with people in there, so figure, well, we'll go to Quincy and go get the washout. We might be waiting for the load, I don't know. We'll be
The
surprised when it's done.
514 studio yells, good morning.
Good morning, 514 Studio. How are you today?
Oops, head sound muted low. Lit 15 says morning 514.
How are you doing today, 514 Studio? Since now the volume should be up.
The 514 studio yells, hope travels are going well today.
It's been fairly decent. A little bit of waiting on one stop, but it is what it is.
WSB bot, star, new sub, star, Nick the Fox, +1, star, offered by the 514 studio.
Thank you, definitely indeed, 514 for gifting Megan the Fox a gift subscription for 1 month. Thank you. You are awesome.
The 514 studio yells, just doing my part to support.
Thank you very much. We appreciate that very highly.
HW 2019 says, I have been lurking for an hour now.
Well, welcome back, HW.
The 514 studio says, I'll be lurking.
10-4-5-14, enjoy the lurk. And HW, if you're going to be lurking, enjoy your lurking.
Anderson Queen says I am flipping houses.
You're flipping houses? What? Are you in real estate?
On the computer.
Oh.
King Offbeaker calling says it's other on Steam Gary.
Oh, gotcha.
Game.
Copy that.
Says King Offbeaker calling played Boom Boom Grace Mesa for 0 bits. Says King is in the dancing mood.
There you go, Queen.
We could call and play Des Bon Jovi remix for 0 bits. hit that notifications button to King of
Big Rig Hauling played S Bon Jovi remix for 0 bits.
Queen must have went back to sleep.
Yeah. I think Queen Boss gets a lot of trophies today. Well, Queen stopped on here earlier, and then she said she was going back to sleep. And then she came on a little while ago.
Nider5 says nah, we're here.
And Nader's still with us. HW's in the background somewhere.
King Offbeat Rick Hollings says Queen is still awake.
Oh, gotcha.
William Gitchell 2 says here.
Yeah, William is still here.
Heavy Recent Queen says I am still here. Yells a 90 seconds ad break is starting. Thank you for sticking with us through this break. Ads help support my content. Consider subscribing to remove ads and support the stream. Rick Hollings says, did that car pass by you on a double line? There was no one in front of you, then I seen that car pass.
Yeah, I could have. Oh, that white car? Yeah. Yeah, sooner or later that lane was going to run down anyways. It's like I kind of figured she was, the way that kind of like stayed on the side of me, and I was like, yeah, you're going to cut me off. I know you are.
Bot says the ad break is finishing now.
Thank you, Siri.
King Offbeat Greg Hollings says the nerve some drivers, they don't realize that you guys can't stop on the dime.
No, they don't care. They don't care. I think for everybody that, just in the U.S., I think everyone should have to take truck driving for 3 years. 3 years. Then they'll all know what it's like being cut off. Then they'll know what it's like when we sit as shippers and receivers.
Repellent says mostly always lurking and working when you are in Michigan.
Copy that. We don't mind our lurkers, even if you're working. Y'all just gotta watch out for that Gary guy when he dances. Now that's a funny thing.
Anderson Quinn says buffers free by Verizon.
That's right. This buffer brought to you by Verizon, who always says they give you the best nationwide coverage. Well, guess what? They're wrong. Have you noticed that we stop, stall, or anything else on screen? Thanks Verizon for that beautiful non-steady stream. Now back to our scheduled live stream. Yeah, we're definitely going to lose it in this area.
Kelly32 says, did you know today is Cerebral Palsy Awareness Day?
I did not know that, Kelly.
Top Catone asks back roads. Nightbot yells Top Catone is back, but now with more energy than ever.
Yeah, we're definitely taking a back road. We're taking US 12 to go get a washout. Slight change of scenery with maybe a few more buffers.
Kelly32 says yes, the whole of March is Cerebral Palsy Awareness Month. Top Catone says Roger.
Did not know that, Kelly.
Repellent says in August there is the longest garage sale on this road. It gets a lot of traffic.
Really? I guess I'll have to make sure I don't go this way in August.
Very scenic in summer.
Right.
follows.
Prime Archer 1,112,018 followed your channel.
Heart. Welcome. 2,796 followers, plus 4. Sound alerts yells Archer 111218 followed your channel. Bot Rick's official says thank you for the follow at Archer 111218.
Welcome in, Archer. Thanks for the follow. How are you today?
Top Cat Home says, well, I gave my 11 and 9-year-old or old phones to see how they will take care of them before getting them a phone of their own. My son is already asking me about microtransactions on games he has installed.
Oh, copy that, copy that. Big word.
Good think I have them blocked on their phones. Says you. Nightbot yells, yo movie guy 710, I'm happy to see you. I might be Nightbot, but yo no flow GLO, I'm dancing on the down low and on the flow with movie guy 710 on the floor.
What's up, movie guy?
Lint 15 says, hey movie guy.
What's going on with you today?
Movie guy 710 says, hi Lynn. Nothing much.
Oh, 10 for a nothing much. But eventually we'll probably have pork on board. If the load is done. Hopefully I drop and hook, but I don't know. Last few times that we were there, yeah, we're deadheading right now. Deadheading for now.
ever saw a flatbed with a Tonka toy strapped to their bed?
Yep, numerous times.
Was wondering if that was still a thing.
It depends upon the guy that wants to do it or not.
Means they're heading home.
Right? Somebody got me the one year for Halloween. They had like a real lifelike doll.
Roderick's official says 1. Type greater than dictionary, word, and Nightbot will do the rest.
So for like Halloween a few years ago, somebody got me good. They had like a lifelike doll that had its hands above its head, and then they had it actually holding on to the air hoses of the truck. So when anybody went by there, it made you really look really closely of a little kid swinging on the airlines.
I saw someone do something like that where I'm at a few years ago, but they made it to where it looked like they ran the person over and they were holding onto the bumper. King Off Beaker Calling asks that would be a great conversation with the cops if they pulled you over saying, why is there a kid hanging on your airlines?
Yeah, it would be. You probably got a DOT inspection, all of a sudden he's hanging on the bottom side of the
Top
truck.
Catoon says a King Off Beaker Calling, that would be how I saw it. Had them pulled over.
Or he's on like somehow anchored to...
Calling says, oh yeah, okay at Top Catoon. Top Catoon says DOT like to run in the city where I live. I was out for a bike ride and saw it.
They sure got these rest stops closed.
Current stats 24 viewers, minus 36 hours 2 minutes 36 seconds. Top Catoon says, now that I'm thinking of it, I think it was a dump truck. to get nice to it can start going out for my night bike rides.
Right. I think we're all waiting for the nice weather.
King of Beaker Calling says the first time I seen those when it was Halloween and they had one of those rubber arms sticking out of the back tailgate like someone was inside the trunk then.
Right. We still see those yet.
Yells a 90 seconds ad break is starting. Thank you for sticking with us through this break. Ads help support my content. Consider subscribing to remove ads and support the stream. Top Catone says about a week ago I saw one of them stickers of a little boy peeing on a police badge.
Oh man.
Brick Calling says weather London, Ontario. Nightbot says weather for London. Conditions are mostly cloudy with a temperature of 43 F6C. The wind is blowing from the SE at 16 miles per hour, 26 kilometers per hour, and the current humidity is 47%. Says the ad break is finishing now. on what to do today.
Yeah. Well, there'd be a lot of things I could do at home if I was at home right now. Definitely a lot of things I can think of right now being at home.
Like sleep.
Well, it'd be partially that, but during the daytime, I could definitely think of a lot of things to do.
I'm pretty much just waiting on a check to be deposited so I can pay the bills.
Alright. Bills. We never stop getting those.
And yet they say the only things you have to do in life is eat, sleep, and pay taxes.
Right, right.
Chaplain Jethro 55 says good morning Gary, Carmen and everyone GTSY all today.
What's up, Chaplain?
Luke 15 says good morning Chaplain GTSY. Chaplain Jethro 55 says good morning Lynn GTSY.
The boss is working today.
Top Cat Home says for some reason the longer I see you diving down this road it make me want some chicken.
Back, everybody. Get this wash out. I better take a jacket.
Sound alert sales king off B Grig calling played bagpipes Metallica full for 0 bits. King off B Grig calling says good morning, there are traveling death row 55 GP. Samuel McDowell king off B Grig calling played Boom Boom Grace Mesa for 0 bits.
King of Big Rig Hauling played bagpipes Metallica full for 0 bits.
King off B Grig calling played AC/DC Highway Local by Searching full for 0 bits. Chaplain Jethro 55 says good morning at King Obi Group calling. King off Secret Colin says, how are you doing today? Chaplain Jeffrey 55.
King of Big Rig Hauling played Boom Boom Grace Mesa for 0 bits.
Chaplain Jeffrey 55 says, well, I'm not really feeling good right now, allergies kicking up. King off Secret Colin says, that's not good at Chaplain Jeffrey 55. Seems that Chaplain did come from his headache.
King of Big Rig Hauling, played AC/DC Highway to Hell by Sershan full for 0 bits.
Okay. Siri bot yells a 90 seconds ad break is starting. Thank you for sticking with us through this break. Ads help support my content. Consider subscribing to remove ads and support the stream. Chaplain Jethro 55 says 10.4. Siri bot says the ad break is finishing now.
Mr. Gas Line. I won't pop your gas. day. Good to see you.
Blake 15 says howdy IOC. Chaplain Jethro 55 says hello IRX GTSY. Nightbot hello IRX, how are you doing? Good to see you today. Yells GTSY. How is everyone? Doing well, working, staying busy.
Yeah, pretty much here. Trying to keep hauling.
Chaplain Jethro 55 says at IROC trying to battle my allergies today, otherwise I'm doing well.
Have to wait and see what Mother Nature brings us for rain this year and how much mold we'll have to deal with. Really much hard snow this year, so I'm thinking the mold count should go down this year.
Irexky says, oh man, I'm sorry at Chaplain Jethro 55 feel the pain, my sinuses have been insane.
mute the mic here for a little bit to check in. We'll be back. have to wait and see. Thanks, Mega Rex, for the follow. Thank you.
SiriBot yells a 90 seconds ad break is starting. Thank you for sticking with us through this break. Ads help support my content. Consider subscribing to remove ads and support the stream. Well, while we're waiting for a phone call here, I'm going to probably take a quick little napper. The ad break is finishing now. King Offbeat Rick Calling says now it's the waiting game. We need the Jeopardy theme for when they do the final answers. Lol. Massey Ferguson 062410 says, hey there. Link 15 says, hey Massey Ferguson. Massey Ferguson 062410 says, how are you at Link 15? Lent 15 asks, I'm good, and you? Massey Ferguson 062410 says, I am okay, just really sore and tired. Streambot says, Kick, Chaplain Jethro 55, morning/afternoon on Kick GTSY all today. Took says cool. Nightbot says cool indeed, and Took does a 29% coolmeter. Took says Bo Discord Nightbot is better lol. Give me a 70. Cool. Nightbot says cool indeed, and Took is a 91% coolmeter. And Took says let's go. Link 15 says Gary is napping, dude. Nightbot says it's a bird, it's a plane, no. It's the Dark Knight lingering in the chat. No, it's Chaplain Jethro 55 watching over the chat. And Took says so don't talk in chat, okay? Sound alerts
Black
are
Pro
5
56 played FBI open up for 0 bits.
Farmer Kylie 25 says, Dice 5. Nightbot says the result of the 5 dice roll is for Farmer Kylie 25 is 1. The next try can be in 35 seconds. Link 15 says nope nope. and rain here today. Hope Gary taking a well good nap. Bodrick's official says 1. Tech greater than dictionary, word, and Nightbot will do the rest. Black Crow 56 says for you Lynn. Luxk. Chaplain Jethro 55 yells go away FBI can't you see we are for you taking a nap. And Toke says haha. Black Crow 56 says lol. Toke says so we have to be quiet for Gary. Black Crow 56 says cool. Nightbot says cool indeed. Black Crow 56 is a 79% coolmeter. Toke says is that 100 gifted real Lynn Crow. Black Crow 56 says cool. Nightbot says cool indeed. Black Crow 56 is a 38% coolmeter. Black Crow 56 says no NTTD. Toke says okay just wondering you. Black Crow 56 says cool. Nightbot says cool indeed. Black Crow 56 is a 16% coolmeter. Try asking Nightbot what's good to eat. Hit this command. Search ask the question of food or anything in particular else try it. Formerly was. XGPT command. Black Crow 56 says you, cool. Nightbot says cool indeed. Black Crow 56 is a 91% coolmeter. Toke says they're weakening. Lint 15 says yes and Toke Top Caton and wife each gave 100. Toke says that's cool. Lint 15 says yes, it was very nice. Toke says how long has Gary napped, just wondering. Link 15 says about 10 minutes so far. Toke says okay. 56 asks, I may have spoken out of turn. When what was being given to? Lent 15 says Top Cat on and wife each gave 100 subscriptions. Black Crow 56 says Truth says did we flip THST part? Black Crow 56 says that was nice of them. W follows.
Prime A Ziegler 10 followed your channel.
Heart, welcome. 2,799 followers, plus 6. Sound Alerts yells as Ziegler 10 followed your channel. Lent 15 says no idea, it was a while ago. Botrix Official says thank you for the follow at Azigler 10. Mitope says at Azigler 10 welcome. Lent 15 says yes Gerald, very nice. Welcome in Azigler. Siri bot yells a 90 seconds ad break is starting. Thank you for sticking with us through this break. Ads help support my content. Consider subscribing to remove ads and support the stream. Mitope says well this ad is useless, I'll be back. Sound Alert sells a massive Ferguson 06241 who played bagpipes Metallica full for 0 bits. Patrick says let's not wait getting mad. Don't barely hear the music. Probably not. Botrix Official says going to be more part of the interstate travel through. Here's the Discord link, click here, rewind. Link 15 says not sure. Check says. Check later. Nightbot says weather for Dearborn. Conditions at Coldwater/Winds with a temperature of 62 F, 17 C. The wind is blowing from the SW at 20 miles per hour, 32 kilometers per hour, and the current humidity is 90%. The tip says, Sync labor ready. Nightbot says weather for labor. Conditions for light rain with a temperature of 39 F, 4 C. The wind is blowing from the at 30 miles per hour, 11 kilometers per
Adamo
hour, and the current
62410
humidity
played
is
Bagpipes
94%.
Metallica full
The
for
tip
0
says that's
bits.
much better. Godric's official says 1. Type greater than dictionary, word, and Nightbot will do the rest. Truth says when how much did that trailer take to unload? I had to go. How could VIP have been here?
Prime MRDIS Respect 83 followed your channel.
Heart, welcome. 2,800 followers, plus 7. Godric's official says thank you for the follow at More Disrespect 83. Sound alert sales More Disrespect 83 followed your channel. Truth says at More Disrespect 83 welcome in. H3 and Clone 92 yells what would the truth says at H3 and Clone 92 would 15 says it wasn't too long lived. Toad says, how long is the nap gonna be? Just wondering. And how get VIP? Lent 15 asks, not sure that would be a Gary? I think they are in the streaming family. Toad says, can you let me know when Gary wakes up? Lent 15 says you will hear him talk. Black Crow 56 says we'll be back later. Link 15 says okay Gerald. WV bot current stats 25 viewers, minus 5, 8 hours 2 minutes 59 seconds.
Salt Maniac followed your channel. 21 followed your channel.
prescription is more cowbell.
Dutchie ______NL played more cowbell.